Good Lord, not another one. Who was it this time? Whittingsworth?
Boggins, sir.
Blast! Not you, figure of speech.
Idiots! You're trying my patience. Let me speak to someone who can get things done. Someone who will speak to me politely and will treat me with respect. The next voice I hear had better be courteous and pleasant, or I kill every last one of you stinking coppers!
Sir, if you will, I would suggest Detective Inspector Hector. His people skills are ideal to ensure this situation be settled amicably.
Hector? The obnoxious, troublemaking alcoholic?
I'm sure he'd consider it a pleasure, sir.
Lambert!
Oh, don't make me go out there, sir. I told Philomena I'd make it home by 6 tonight. Alive.
We need Hector. Where is he?
Oh, right, sir. He's likely off solving one of the many violent and atrocious murders Clappers Wreake is so famous for.
Well, he's your partner. Find him and bring him down here to deal with this shambles swiftly.
Hector, sir? You sure?
Yes, for God's sake! Get me desk! Get me Hector!
What the hell happened last night? Last I remember was doing the conga. With a nun. Or was it a goat? No fat bird lying next to me this time. Good sign. Bit breezy in here. Oh, bleed now, where'd me kecks go? Angry Spouse Whiskey, the aperitif of choice for the discerning lash. This is where I keep my toothbrush. Angry Spouse Whiskey. That leads to the rest of the station. Let's see if there's something useful under here. Well, that condom's huge. Of course it is. It's mine. Oh. Not much left. I suppose I could carry it round and inhale the fumes all day. There's a paperclip down there. Could do as a makeshift lockpick if it wasn't covered in human waste. I ain't sticking any part of my body down that turd catcher. Need something to scoop it out with. Damn phone doing my head in. So that's where the last guy went. No way I can fit through there, but I do see something shiny. A spoon. Now all I need is some cake. Oh, that phone guaranteed some idiots on the other end. That's done it. Evil is afoot. I could use this lace to hang myself. The only thing this net will catch is gonorrhea. Let's go fishing. Let's never speak of this again. If you squint, it looks a little like a key. Can't anyone use a phone in this ruddy station? That did it. Glad to be out of here. Now I know how Mandela felt.
Maybe Happy Hour's been brought forward. Speak.
Oh, thank goodness, boss. I've been trying to reach you for ages. We've got a situation down at Nun's Itch. Some psycho's gone hostile on us. He's already topped 11 of our best negotiators.
Oh, Christ, another bleeding nut job. It's not that Judith Fisher again, is it? I already told her domestic disputes do not always need to be settled with a sniper rifle.
No, it's not her. Oh, just get the car and get over here now, before this gets out of hand. Oh my God, we've just lost another one.
Oh, I guess my mid-morning nap will have to wait.
Right. Step 1, car. No, wait. Step 1, trousers.
Help! Someone! Ha! Pedos escaped from the cells! Yeah! Pedo! Pedo!
Shut it, runt. I'm a bleeding detective inspector.
I hate pigs. I liked you better when you was a pedo. Ah, F the policeman.
I don't have time for this. Is this what passes for a criminal these days? Yeesh.
Are you what passes for a cop these days? Yeesh!
The barbed wire does a... That's where they... Now serving 6... I'm not going out there without... That coffee's been on... It's a key locker. The barbed wire. I'm not going to dump it in my pocket. It's strangely oxymoronic. Hey, Runt, what are you doing here?
I stole something. You got me, bruv. Charge me so I can clear off.
No, I mean, what are you doing here when everyone else has pissed off?
Look, if I go home without getting charged, I'll be dissed off by my crew, yeah?
We give out ASBOs like complimentary mints round here, mate. You want real respect?
Oh yeah, bruv? You got something better?
Well, how about music piracy?
How dare you? I buy all my music legit from iTunes, yeah?
How about loitering?
I am a teenager. I could loiter for Britain.
Well, how about music piracy?
How dare...
How about indecent exposure?
Oh yeah, indecent exposure, right? In the X, they call me. Nice tag. What do I have to do?
Nothing. I just need some evidence from you to stick in any old unsolved case file.
What kind of evidence?
Your trousers.
Yeah, that makes sense. Conviction should be airtight. My mum's sewed my name into them. Oi! You're disrespecting my friends!
Not a bad fit, ignoring the smell of urine.
Get back here with my trousers, them's mine!
Let that be a life lesson to you, you little crud. You want a free ride? Join the police. Oh, the smell of Clappers Wreake. Oh wait, there's a dead cat in the gutter.
Hey, sugar. Got the time?
Sorry, darling, there's a hostage crisis underway. No time for a quickie.
A quickie? I was actually.
asking about the time.
Oh, it's 10:30, I think.
Thanks, fat boy. Now, how about a quickie?
Oh. Oh, it's Trampy Tim. How's life on the street, you smelly deadbeat loafer?
Hey, well, I wouldn't be so bad if fuck copper like you. Get us a drink or something, you know?
Sorry, mate. I drank all my reserves at last night's party for one.
Drink! I want a drink! Get us a drink!
Your pain is my pain. Ain't nothing that can't be fixed with a crowbar or a cherry bake wheel.
Yeah, drink. Give me a drink, yeah. Give me a drink, you bastard. What think you're doing there?
Who needs keys when you got a crowbar? Ha! Keys! Exactly what I need. There's only one set of keys left.
What now, yeah? Hey, what are you doing?
Piss off, crud. Go home.
I told you, man. I want my Asbo.
Sorry, punk. Loophole in the justice system. I have no option.
What loophole?
The loophole where all our staff are ponced off and I'm not a babysitter. Now beat it.
I ain't going nowhere till I get charged with something.
Out.
No way, mate. I'm staying until you implicate me in a crime.
Oh. Listen, I've got nothing for you at the minute, but if I can use you, I'll let you know.
Well, I can live with that.
You're in my infantry now. If I call you, you better come running.
Yeah, whatever.
Clappers Wreake, the town that took the great out of Britain. Well, let's shoot the crow. I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Let's see what sort of half-assed repair job it'll take to get this rust box mobile. Huh, I think the battery's dead. And it needs a fan belt. The battery needs charging and it needs a fan belt. Here you go, pal. Just what you need. What was that liquid? What a strange sensation. I've always wondered what it would feel like to be sober. I was sober once, for about 3 hours. Never again. I'll turn my life around. Why, I might even get a job. One step at a time, mate. 1,000 thank yous, Hector. You're a true saint. So long, old friend. Ah, piss off. I liked him better before. A higher alcohol. I don't know why they call this stuff mouthwash. You still short on customers? Maybe this'll help. You're gonna spit or swallow that? That girl. Wanna tag along? I'm sure I can find something better to do. Well, guess it's just you and me now, Slobjiff.
Jestem szczęśliwa mcatka.
Not after what happened last time, love. I'm surprised this didn't snap under the strain of her thighs. I would have. Hey, McBling. How'd you like to upgrade your indecent exposure charge to a sexual misconduct?
Yeah, bruv. Anything with sex in it has got to be good for my rep. What do I have to do?
See that lady behind you?
Sex pest! Sex pest!
Well, well, well. It looks like this criminal finally got charged. Sorry, I don't know what come over me. The station is that way. This might work. Worked. Now all... Hey, Twitchy! Want to learn how to boost a car? That should have her running. Definitely a her. Only a female could make my life this miserable. Soldier crime doesn't pay, kid. Except maybe armed robbery, if you're quick. I always like to take a few of these. Keeps the stats up and the criminal morale down. Her in like an asthmatic donkey. See ya, tossers.
Prowadzia własna fermę.
What's keeping Hector? That terrorist fellow is growing exceedingly restless. I've never met a chap so hell-bent on causing such a fracas. Cracking shot, though. We really could use someone like him on the force.
Oh, thank goodness you're here, boss. Let me bring you up to speed.
Lambert. Tea. Good day, sir. My name is Detective Inspector Hector, and I will be your negotiator.
Finally, polite, respectful, good sentence structure. The voice of a man who can get things done.
Why don't you step out where I can see you?
What, like in front of the window?
I was thinking more like out of one.
And I was just beginning to trust you.
My main concern is for the safety of the hostages.
Is it now? How ludicrously noble.
I'm gonna need you to send out all of the hostages as an act of good faith.
Huh, nice try.
Yeah, well, it was worth a shot. Look here, pustule. You've got to talk to somebody.
Why should it be you?
Have you taken a look around? Everyone else have leads shorter than their arms.
I suppose you're right, and you seem to be the one who wears the trousers around here.
What do you want?
Ah, the first intelligent question you've asked all day.
I assure you it was entirely out of self-interest.
I have a list of demands, of course.
Should I get a pen?
My first demand is as follows.
I still need a pen.
The spine and heartbeat of a decent, hard-working town is its clock tower. Punctuality drives efficiency, efficiency drives ambition, and ambition drives pride. Get the town clock ticking again, shining above its citizens as a steadfast reminder of industry and social order.
I don't know anything about clocks.
My second demand, pornography.
Oh, hold on, I think I've got some in my car.
Pornography is eroding the moral fibre of society. Its omnipresence pervades our televisions, our computers, our mobile phones. We're saturated by it. An example must be made. I want the hub of the Clappers Wreake porn industry shut down.
You don't mean...
Yes, the Exotico.
You monster! Damn you to hell!
My third demand. Besides myself, I can think of only one man trying to do good for this community.
Oh, stop, please. You're embarrassing me.
There's a dedicated and optimistic fellow running an independent information booth in front of Cottage Park. He has repeatedly taken a brilliant beautification plan to town council for funding and has been repeatedly denied. Speak to the man, find out what he needs, then get it for him.
Oh, there's me pen. What were you saying?
Those are my demands. Come back when you've completed them. I have nothing more to say.
Well, I've got something to say to you, butt pube. Hello? Hello? Tosser.
Well, that went better than I thought it would. Still breathing anyway. So where am I supposed to be going again? Oh, a map, that should help.
Why the hell am I here?
Ah, Hector, I do hope you don't mind being pulled off your current case.
No worries. I polished off the last bottle of my current case last night, in fact.
Jolly good then. Dealing with people isn't really my thing. I know this isn't your usual cup of tea, but the situation called for your particular brand of problem solving. Besides, all the other hostage negotiators are dead.
So, whose brainwave was it to stick me in the line of fire?
Jarvis's notion, actually, seemed to think that you were the perfect fellow to take the reins.
Jarvis, was it?
Indeed. Adamant he was. Thought you'd be ideal. Have to say, I agree, your people skills are top-notch.
Does the vile beast have any weaknesses I can exploit?
I'm afraid we don't know a whole lot, what with him locked down inside that building.
I was talking about Jarvis.
Ha! Oh, you too.
What's the status on the situation?
It seems some unsavory scoundrel has holed himself up in that building with a bevy of hostages and is hell-bent on ruining my day.
I'm going back to bed.
Worked another all-nighter at the station, Hector?
Yeah, could say that.
Your dedication to the cause is inspiring, but nonetheless, I need this siege resolved forthwith.
Why the hell am I here?
Ah, Hector, I do hope you don't mind being pulled off your current case.
No worries. I polished off the last bottle of my current case last night, in fact.
Jolly good then.
Have we made any progress?
So far, we've come up short. Nobody's lived long enough to get any information out of him.
What about sending in the twat team?
I'm hesitant. They're a bit too gun-happy for my liking.
Isn't that the point?
Hector, do I need to remind you what further civilian deaths from police negligence will do to my chances of a knighthood?
What about the snipers? Any visuals?
Not a sausage.
Ah, you're just giving me a great idea. I could really go for a sausage supper. Can't we just throw some money at this worm fart?
You're referring to our we negotiate with terrorists policy.
We usually drop trout quicker than a sailor on leave in these situations.
Well, normally I'd jump at the chance to hand over a large sum to make this all go away, but the budget's a little pinched at the moment.
I thought we had some sort of terrorism slush fund.
Yes, about that. I'm afraid the slush fund was eaten into slightly by last year's policeman's ball. Sweet Jeremy tap dancing Christ, a jar of pocket change? Those chocolate fountains don't come cheap. Well, what am I meant to do with this? Tempt him down to the Palladium for a few goes on the tuppenny nudgers? I'm sure you'll use it to the best of your ability. There's a good chap. A day's supply of chump change.
Better get for your start.
Who cares about Clappers Wreake? I do, and you do too. Your donation could make all the difference.
Who's he talking to?
Sir, yes, you there, sir. Welcome. Haven't seen you around these parts before.
My visits usually occur at night with a forensics team.
Ah, so you're a local then.
As much as I like to admit it.
Spare some change to save Clappers Wreake?
No thanks, Chugger. I've already spent my whole day trying to save Clappers Wreake.
Me too, fellow citizen. Have a great day. Hi there. I got a little something for you.
What, me?
Yes, you, sir. Come on over.
What's this?
Don't tell me you've never seen one of these around town. It's a Who Cares badge. Everyone's wearing them.
It's not exactly inspirational, but strangely appropriate.
Who cares about Clappers Wreake? You do. Wear it with pride.
Have you got any bugger off badges?
Fresh out.
What are these?
Ah, glad you asked. That's an information pamphlet. Everything you never knew about Clappers Wreake.
There's nothing I don't know about Clappers Wreake. In fact, there's plenty I wish I didn't know.
Ah, well, this is just the good stuff.
No wonder it's so small.
Clappers Wreake is rife with history. Read about the statue in Cottage Park. Follow the architectural brothel tour. The story of the Great Fire of last Tuesday. The ceremonial ringing of the mayoral beer mat. The annual pheasant kick. Willie's waggle. Pickpockets row. Seamus's grotto.
Enough! If I take one, will you shut up?
Sure.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Here is a donation to what I believe the restoration of an equitable social climate in Clappers Wreake is worth.
22p. Thank you, kind sir. And here's a little something for you.
What are these?
Clappers Wreake breath mints. Dissolves on your tongue, makes your breath sweet as the song of the clapperfinch.
I am never eating one of these.
Have an absolutely super day.
Bite me.
No way, ho. That baby ain't mine. Hey! Where's you going, fat boy?
Go catch a bus, short ass. I'm here on business.
You fugly? What kind of business? Because I'm thinking we could make it our business.
If we're going to do business, one of you is going to have to translate.
Now, I'd stab you, but I don't want to get your blood all over my new trainers, yeah?
Yeah, thanks, boys. You've got a bright future ahead.
boys. You still looking for a bit of mind-altering tablet-based entertainment?
Huh? We don't want nothing from you, copper. You trying to set us up? Go commit your hate crimes somewhere else.
Shame. I had a few items from the evidence room I was looking to offload. But you little boys probably couldn't handle it.
Whoa, whoa, hold up. What you got?
Oh, never mind. Just the latest party experience.
Hold up, bruv.
Sorry to bother you.
I said hold on. Let me see those again. Yeah, mate, I done these before. They're called,
Knob.
knob. Yeah, mate, I take knob all of the time. It's wicked. Makes you like all full and that.
Hey, I'm not interested in your life story. You want this or not?
Yeah, we's interested. Hand them over.
Careful, lads. Those things are curiously strong. Blow your heads off. Well, clean up your sinuses at the very least.
Rip it up, boys. Let's go. Mental, chicken oriental. Knob, we love knob.
I like Knob, great. I love Knob. Knob's wonderful.
Cripes. Now I know why some mammals eat their children. Red, my favourite colour. Rubbish everywhere but in the bleeding bin. Rubbish.
No, all you gotta do is bring the cash or bring the thing. Do we have a deal? Oh, I gotta go. I think George Michael just walked in. Details in the first stall. Talk soon.
I'll leave you to it. Hey! Guess he finally passed that stone. Here I sit broken-hearted. No, that can't be it. Hang on, this looks promising. Bring 25k in small bills to the bush out front of the public toilets. For identification, I'll be sporting a distinctive hairstyle and holding a red designer handbag. You want the thing? Bring the cash. Don't be late. Well, that's very descriptive and convenient. Sounds like a good opportunity to make a bit of cash. I just need a distinctive hairstyle and a red handbag. Oh, forget. Well, if it isn't Blind Alley.
By the overwhelming whiff of body odour, ethanol and prawn curry, I must be in the presence of Inspector Hector. Back again, are you?
What's in the bum bag today, you depraved, lecherous perv?
Oh, you know, the usual.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yep, you know it.
Filthy rich. The hub of the Clappers Wreake porn industry. Well, he's not really the centre, but we call him the hub because he's large enough for things to rotate around him. Hey, Rich, still peddling silicon-enhanced pipe dreams to the pathetic local palm jockeys?
Hector, a good thing you stopped by. You're 2 payments behind on your Razzle subscription.
Oh, right, yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Just loiter. Who could pass this up? Pays to be prepared. I'd hate to get between him and a bag of quavers. It's some kind of security panel for the staff door. Always wanted an excuse to go back there. Word of advice. You've been a regular at Exotico for some time now, haven't you?
You bet. The loyalty card was my idea.
You know how to get past the security door behind the counter?
A matter of fact, I know the code.
You what? Give it to me.
Well, Blind Alley got something you need, so what can you do for Blind Alley?
Oh, I suppose you got something in mind already.
Blind Alley needs a favour. I'm bursting for a little companionship.
Okay, but I draw the line at mouth kissing.
Not you. Hell, Hector, even I have limits.
Thank God.
Look, just get me something from inside. Something tangible.
Tangible? What, like one of those orange smelly soaps?
Oh, come on, Hector. Get me something a man like me can really appreciate, if you know what I mean.
Oh, the things I do in the name of justice. Now you're just being stupid. I can't combine those things. I never understood this statue. What, those things together? My staff. Ah, this should appease that crotchety old Time Lord. Rubbish. I know where you live. I'll be back for you. Kids. Unless you feel comfortable in a vest outdoors. I'll just have to get him first. I recently purchased this sex doll, but it didn't completely satisfy me.
Let's take a look. Run Jeremy's mustachio. I can see why.
I demand a full refund.
Oh, absolutely. I can't give you cash, but I can give you a store credit.
Well, how about an exchange?
No problemo. Are you all right with the display model there?
Well, that'll be sufficient, thank you. Is it safe to leave there until I can arrange transport?
I'll do my best to fend off the depraved, deviant porn rats.
You know how to make a customer feel special. Hey, Ali, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Many happy returns. Do with her what you will. Just don't do it anywhere near me.
Oh, Hector, Hector, Hector.
And don't do it while saying my name.
Oh, yes.
The door code?
Come closer.
Not sure if I want to stand that close to you. That's amazing. I have the same combination on my luggage.
Thank you, Hector. You've made an old man very happy.
And you have made a middle-aged man very nauseous. Oh, now the... This is almost worse than having to touch that paperclip. Remind me not to put my hand in my pocket. Damn, I'm good. That is... Bigger on the inside. Well, let's get to it. My God, there's a squatter in here.
Eh? Barkos at the gate? You'll never take me alive, you damn dirty Barkos! Oh, who am I kidding? I'm basically dead anyway.
He looks up. Any good war stories, old-timer?
Bah, you don't want to hear an old man jabber on about war. Okay, fine. It were dawn. Air dropped into the thick of it, strapped to this very chair. Me and me unit, we're cut off. Cornered. 3 Borcos approaching. Had to smear ourselves with our own feces to avoid detection. Hunkered down in a ditch. Turned out to be 2 sisters carrying their gerbil to vet. Made mincemeat out of them. Happy times.
Tell me another war story.
It were early morning, February. The big freeze, we called it. No time for imagination back then. Ship had been stuck in the ice for 3 weeks. Cold, damn cold. So cold I wasn't able to keep me bearings. I have metallic ones now.
Right bugger going through airport security, I'll bet.
You wouldn't believe.
Tell me more about the war.
Dawn, North Atlantic. We were deep behind enemy lines. Just spotted a large shoal of cod off the starboard bow, and then out of nowhere an Icelandic trawler appeared. It were bearing down on us. No hope of avoiding them. Had to engage. Oh, I still get flashbacks. Night time's t' worst. I can still taste the salted snacks that they offered us during heated negotiations.
What war was you in, anyway?
You what? All of them, bucko.
So, after the war, how'd you end up here, in this clock?
Well, tanks, clocks, they're all the same on the inside, really.
What's wrong with this clock?
30 years ago, lightning struck that tower and it hasn't run since.
Were you in here when it happened?
Yep, fried me cable. Thank God for this VCR.
Have you tried fixing it?
Clappers Wreake Preservation Society always banging on at me to fix it. I told him, you try taking a neck cutter to the chest, then see if you feel like fixing Ruddy Clock.
So, now that we're chums, what would it take to get this clock working again?
When the lightning hit, it blew the minute hand and the X clear off.
Why don't I see what I can do?
You go find me some parts, and then maybe we'll talk.
Hey, I brought you this.
It'll do. Go on upstairs if you like. I'll get to work as soon as my show's done. Still don't mean we're friends, though.
Doubt he'll be needing this. I mean, seriously, a drill to fix a clock. Probably has a set of really tiny hammers or something. The face is broken. Wonder if I can see me caravan from up here.
Any requests?
Papa's got a brand new bag.
I knew it! He's not just a talentless prat, he's also a criminal. Oh wow, he's got enough crap in here to open a stall at the market. Christ, he's finished the bottle. That's strong stuff. Even the vapour took the air off me knuckles. Well, that's one for the video library.
Any requests?
You know, Papa's got a brand new bag.
I believe I can accommodate that request. You see anything you like?
Got anything red?
Nope.
Maroon?
Nope.
Crimson?
Just what's out, pal?
Fine, just give me that blue one with the G on it.
Ah, a GG la G. Excellent choice.
Don't have a wife.
Your girlfriend'll not say no the night.
Don't have a girlfriend.
That'll be 30 quid. And don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Actually, this handbag is about to be used in a covert police operation. Let me introduce myself. D.I. Hector, Clappers Wreake Police.
Ah, on the heist. Have a great day, officer.
A red handbag. Matches my blood-stained shoes. Hey, Rich, something's wrong with the TV. There's no porn on it.
Sweet the mother of Debbie.
Nah, I'll just have to type in Blind Alley's code. I should have been able to guess that. Uh-oh. Here goes nothing. Now, that was a puzzle.
filthy rich's office. There's got to be something incriminating I can take this place down with. Well, there's always something hidden behind pictures in places like this. Well, it's not really my style, but you do have to admit it's rather distinctive. My own mother wouldn't recognise me.
Here's to our health. So, tell me about yourself.
Aye, I can see the park from here. Those damn kids are still raving on breath mints. Well, it looks like some sort of high-tech digital hand scanner. No, just one of those handicap door switches. Well, this ought to shut that clocksmith up. Let's open up the delivery hatch to the basement. Came up short in Rich's office, but maybe his basement is a different story. Gotta be something down here that'll give Rich a shakedown. And what is that awful rank? Dodgy wiring. This socket's hooked up to the mains. Nah. That ought to pack quite a charge. Okay, clocksmith, let's see if your stomach is stronger than these building supports. Rich better watch where he steps, drives. Ready for a shakedown? Brings a tear to my eye. Must be the asbestos. If anyone asks, you didn't see anything. Pain in the arse getting it up that ladder. Would have been a bigger pain in the ass for me. True enough. X looks good up there. Bit garish, perhaps. What are you, an idiot?
I can't combine those things. There's a waste. Well, those things together. Oh, for you. Nah. Nothing back there but abandoned smut. What are you? Now you're just... Oh, well, those things together. What are you? Rubbish. Swell party.
I love you, man.
Nah. Now you're just... That turd burglar... That turd burglar's gone. That turd burglar... I swear that turd is following me round. I've seen it. Oh, I think it smelt better inside. There's always something going down in the cottage park public toilets. There's always... Nah, can't... Nothing back. What are you? Now you're just... Notice. Have I helped you?
Hey, every little helps.
Depends. What's the minimum I can contribute?
Surprisingly.
How much?
See, my si- Oh, let's see.
How?
25.
You what?
It's really...
Where the bleeding hell am I supposed to pull that kind of cash?
I've got another donation tin if you like.
You expect to raise 25k off the pocket lint of this town full of grunts?
You...
Oh,
I'll-
I've gone light-headed. This better work. Oh, I feel a bit stupid.
Boss, I think that's the guy.
Distinctive hairstyle, red designer handbag. It's in. He better have brought the thing. If he's jerking us around, you know what to do.
Uh,
I brought the cash. You bring the thing.
What thing?
The thing.
Maybe. Did you bring the cash?
I just told you I brought the cash. Now where's the thing?
Of course I brought the thing.
Good. Show me the thing.
Let me just grab the thing for you.
You telling me the thing's in there?
Maybe. Would you expect the thing to fit in here?
Would you?
Well, you and I both know the thing's too
To what?
delicate.
Delicate? The thing? Kimbo, waste this guy.
Too delicate a subject to talk about outdoors, that is.
You pulling my chain? Because I don't like getting my chain pulled.
I am definitely not pulling your chain.
Glad to hear it. Now, where's the thing?
All right, I'm ready to deal.
Listen, Featherhead, you either have the thing or you don't. I'm a very busy man.
You tosspot, you don't think I'm stupid enough to bring the thing with me, do you?
What are you saying? Where's the thing?
Only an idiot would have actually brought the thing.
So you're saying you don't have the thing?
Think about it. What security do I have? How do I know that once I hand over the thing, your monkey's not going to tear me arms off and pick his fleas with them?
Well,
That's right, I don't. So here's how it's going to play out. You hand over the cash, then once I know I'm safe, I'll call you with the location of the thing. We clear?
that sounds fair to me. Kimbo? I'll be expecting your phone call. You've got 1 hour.
Cross my heart. That's just about the dumbest. Oop, spoke too soon.
Hey, Featherhead, what are you trying to pull?
Huh?
You don't even have my number.
Oh, right.
It's 028 9042 3983. If I don't answer right away, it means I'm in the car. Might get me by text. Cheerio.
I can't believe that worked. Out there, somewhere, there's a guy walking round with a thing. Boy, he's going to be pissed. There you go. £25,000.
No! Say it isn't true.
Oh, believe me, I wish it wasn't.
My dream has arrived. I never thought this day would come.
The day Hector just hands over a briefcase of cash to a complete ball sniffer, me neither.
Ah, Hector, imagine what this town could be if there were more people like you living in it.
Yeah, imagine.
Hey, not to push it, but have you got plans for the rest of that change jar?
Oh,
Hector, you're a true saint.
I really wish people would stop saying that.
In all the years I've been handing out these badges, finally I know the answer. Who cares about Clappers Wreake? You do, my friend. You do.
Enough. I've got things to do.
Operation Clappers Cleanup is about to begin.
Where'd he go? What's the count up to now?
37.
All right, Crossstay, I've done everything on your list. If you let them go now, I can still make the lunch special at the Broken Arms.
Huh? You think that's all? Sounds fixed now, is it? You do a little spring cleaning and we all just go home. Is that it?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, no, no, no! I have much bigger plans for this town. You were so proficient at completing my first list of demands, I have a whole set of new ones for you. Now write this down. Number 4, clean the dead sheep out of the public fountain. Number 5, have the flower beds in the centre of town spell out at least 3 of the 10 commandments. Number 6...
Food for the hostages has arrived.
What toppings?
Mushroom, sweet corn, pepperoni.
I'd like to offer myself in trade for the hostages.
I'm testing the pizza as I approach the building, slowly and deliberately.
Did you place the puck in the pizza?
I feel like I'm about to star in a really bad porno.
I'm picking up something.
Bloody stairs.
What in the only living toss? Ball bags.
Should have stayed outside with the rest of the imbeciles. Looks like this pizza party's over. For you. Good people of Clappers Wreake Police Service, thank you for your time.
We need Hector.
Hector, sir? You sure?
I have a list of demands, of course. Get the Clappers Wreake town clock working again.
Something about this place rings a bell.
I can think of only one man trying to do good for this community. Find out what he needs.
25,000.
Where the bleeding hell am I supposed to pull that kind of cash?
I want the hub of the Clappers Wreake porn industry shut down.
All right, Crossstay, I've done everything on your list.
Huh? You think that's all? You do a little spring cleaning and we all just go home.
Oh, here we go.
Did you place the puck in the pizza?
What in the only living toss?
Looks like this pizza party's over. For you.
Ball bags.
So, Hector, no hostages, no terrorist, just an abandoned laptop in an abandoned building. Why, one can almost say there haven't been any crimes committed at all.
Except for the 37 cops who'll be spending tonight in a heap.
Bah! A trifle, merely a speck in the eye of a grander plan.
Look, I'm sure it's a great story and all, but can we get on with this? I feel like I've been staring at this rifle for over a year.
Ah, Hector, always the here and now and never the wider scope. Fine, have it your way. Hope you don't mind if I don't stick around for what I'm sure will be profound parting words. The rifle you see before you is powered by a laptop containing highly sensitive face recognition software. Take one step closer and you'll be eating that pizza with a side order of garlic bread.
Shove it, you bellend. What are you, an idiot? Laser-guided lobotomy is but a sneeze away. I wonder... He said not one step closer, but he never mentioned anything about one step sideways. And apparently one step is all I'm gonna get. Just my luck. Why couldn't this have been sweet chili? It's a who cares badge. I hate brown sauce.
Well, those things together.
Down to me last slice. No, don't do it. I can't believe I just ruined a perfectly last slice of pizza. Ugh, well, I'll still find a way to force it down, I'm sure. Oh, come on. What a waste. Piss off. Okay, nice and slow. Nothing back there but a jumble of old wire. Still, you never know. Wiry. If this had been a slapstick comedy instead of an action drama, a box on a string's no good if I still can't reach. What should I tie the other end to? It's like a fishing rod a child would make, the kind that usually catches sweet bugger all. This ought to mess with that facial... Here goes. It's a shame there's no one round to see this. That even challenged my suspension of disbelief. I wonder if this is one of those check and see if it's dead moments, like in horror films. Those never turn out so well. Whew. Seems like a logical next step. Satisfying. Right, let's hit the pub. The bloody beeping's getting louder. Can't be good. What in the name of all things brown? Oh, hell. Oh, I can't even be asked running for me life. Well, anything?
No, nothing at all.
Right, we're going to need another volunteer.
Ah, unlucky. Oh well, job done, people. Pack up and move out. Let's hit the pub, lads.
What? What about the hostages and Hector?
Sir, look at the mess of that building. No one's coming out of there alive now, are they? It's a shame about Hector. He'll be missed. Bright side, sir. Terrorist also dead. Victory in its own cruel way.
Well, I suppose, but...
You've been through a lot today, sir. Why don't we head back to the station, pour ourselves a couple of celebratory brandies fit for two heroes, eh?
Yes, brandy. Lead on. Perhaps we should commission a commemorative plaque in honor of the courageous Hector.
Well, we can certainly discuss it, sir. It might be just what the men's lavatories need to give them a lift.
Hector, if there's a chance you're still in there, I'll never lose hope.
Oh. Oh. Ah. No permanent damage, I hope. Nothing like falling through 4 floors of masonry to put perspective on a hangover. I'm never going to complain about a night out on the piss ever again. Oh, fixed a crick in me back though. Small victories. I've got one hand in me pocket and the other one is... Bugger, I'm out of cigarettes. Isn't it ironic? Rifle didn't survive the trip down, but forensics might still be able to pull something off it. Fingers crossed the rest of the bleeding building's more useful than this room. It's all that's left of that laptop from upstairs. Our tech lab guy will love this. He communicates politely with anything that isn't human. Thank God, I'm bursting out both sides. You may want to avert your eyes.
Please, Hector. Anything. Just any little sign. Let me know you're alive. I recognise that. Hector, it's you. Hector, are you there? Come in.
Oh, God. Wouldn't go in there for at least a fortnight.
Hector?
Huh? Did that Lou just say my name?
Oh, happy day it is you. I'm not gonna cry.
This is a new one, even for me.
Hector, it's me, Lambert.
Oh, Lambert, for a minute there I was... Oh, never mind.
Put one of the demolition boys on so they can get me out of here.
Can't. They've gone home.
They what?
Well, when I say home, I mean pub. Look, don't worry, boss. I'm on this. I've got sledgehammers, explosives, screwdrivers, coloured keycards. Everything we need to get you out of this jam sandwich is right here in the trusty van.
Thank God. You mean for once I don't have to come up with some kind of improvised solution using only discarded objects? Lambert? Lambert? You still there? Lambert?
Oh. Actually, boss,
Buggeration, Lambert. What have you done wrong this time?
I'm going to get cracking on that improvising thing you mentioned.
Brill, super cop. If I need you again, which I seriously doubt, I'll just come and yell at this turd.
Whatever makes you feel better, sir. Over and out.
Sweet, merciful Hubert H. Christmas on a mechanical bull. Why can't things ever be easy?
OK, Lambert, it's the moment you've been waiting for. Time to shine. Hector's trapped, time is running out, the rest of the squad has gone home, and you're flying solo. Plus, you've lost your truck full of tools, so your only weapons are your keen sense of observation and your wits. Oh, crumbs, Hector's doomed. Oh, that's so clever. Hey, I thought we cordoned off this area. I should know. I was appointed official cordoner. Meeks gave me a sash and everything. Could I please just borrow your shoe? I'll bring it right back, good as new.
You're not Curly. Can he have your shoe? Go on then.
Citizens, please retreat from the exclusion zone and structurally unsound building.
You police? You're gonna arrest us for being too sexy? Sorry, darling, I'll keep the volume down.
Where are you girls looking to get to?
Marital registration office on Gilbert Road. Today's our wedding day.
Well, shouldn't you be off getting ready for the big day?
We are ready, you plonker. What, you saying we look like a couple of skanks?
You look lovely.
She's all set to walk down the aisle and I'm her virgin bridesmaid, okay? Just need to get there first.
I'll see if I can arrange transport for you.
Mate, if you can get us a set of wheels, I'll give you 10 minutes behind the tip.
I don't accept bribes, and I'm a bit of a germaphobe, to be honest. I'm referring to the rubbish tip. I didn't mean... Oh, God, this isn't going well. Maybe I could use this shoe to pry off this vent.
Huh?
Kaylee's going to be very displeased. Why do I always do stupid things when it comes to women's shoes?
This thing's got the tensile strength of a railroad spike, but it's the width of an Ardoc's nail. Surely I can find a use for it, whatever it is. Loo with a view. Perfect. That ought to hold me weight. Well, the weight of an average human anyway. It's all that's left. No sign of an exit, but bloody hell. This place looks like an abattoir in a blimmin' Quincy What's-His-Face movie. Finally, a clue I can relate to. A good murder investigator always carries his own mop. I can't get any... Thank goodness I got to this plastic knife before it fell into the... Is this where the... What the hell is... What the hell is... Sit. Looks like congealed blood. Feels like congealed blood. Don't even want to think about where all this came from. Much as I hate doing things by the book, I should probably take a sample of this for evidence. Ah, here we are. Perhaps when they find me one day in the far future, they can pry it from me cold dead fingers to solve the case. No, gravity only works. Maybe there's...
Now you're just... Nah, can't.
Isn't that...
What are you?
No,
Just wide enough to...
I can't combine those things.
Oi! Anybody out there?
I wonder if a concrete...
Lambert? Come in, Lambert.
Yes, sir.
Right, listen up. I've got a plan.
Oh, super duper. What is it?
Deep in the pipes of this old loo, there must be several decades worth of encrusted toxic fecal matter and methane build-up. Not to mention what I just deposited.
You've already lost me.
This toilet's waste pipe probably runs right down the wall of this building, right? We're gonna turn this bog into some sort of a bomb. A pipe bomb. But you're gonna have to find a way to get me a few things to give this impulsive scheme a fighting chance.
Ready, eager, and able, boss. Hit me with the shopping list.
Well, as hearty as my excrement is, it might not be quite enough to take down a wall, so you're gonna need to find me something highly flammable.
Flammable thing. Check.
Then we'll need something that could act as a fuse.
Fuse. Check.
And I'll also need something to light it with.
Right. Anything else, boss?
Well, Hawaiian Breeze room spray would also be nice, but not essential. Over and out.
Well, those things together?
Let's see what happens when I do this. Blimey, I think that went all the way outside. Hey, Lambert, I'm sending myself out to you one piece at a time.
No! Just wide enough to fit in. I can't go down there. Then there'd be two of us stuck inside a busted building. On the other hand, if I were down there, I could give Hector a comforting hug. That's something. In my experience, there's always handy stuff. Oh! Ahoy, young dapper sir. Don't you jig for a penny? Oh, that's so cute. I don't think I have a penny, though. Have you got change of a tenner? A tenner? What's that? I ain't never heard of that much money, sir. Oh, well, could have used a bit of dancing today. It's been a bit of a downer. Oh, that's quite handy. It's part of my job to keep knives off our city streets. Here you are, little fella. Try this. It's so beautiful. I loves it so. You don't need that nasty old hook anymore. Oh, me old mate Hookie's been a real friend all these years. A horrible, nasty, scabby, chafing friend. Old Bojo's gonna choke on his roast pheasant when he sees the line-up at my shoe shine stand. Oh, thank you, sir. Anything you need from me, you can have it. The hook? It's yours. Isn't it great when you do someone a favour and they think you're doing... It's win-win. Never. Car seems to be shaking a bit. Oh, crumbs! There's something in there. Oh, what if it's a badger? I hate badgers. Don't be... Police! I'm about to open the boot. Hands where I can see them. Mmm. 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 Good day, sir. I'm Police Sergeant Lambert. How may I assist you today? Oh, never mind. Mm. I just don't think that would do any good. What would heck? What am I? Stupid Lambert. I just don't think... Sir, I'm going to attempt to remove the tape so that we may converse freely. To do so, I may come in contact with your face. Do you wish for me to proceed? Mm-mm. I'll ask again. Do you wish for me to proceed? Mm-mm. I'll assume you mean yes. If you're harmed in this process, you may make a report to my superior. Oh, oh, thank me lucky flipping stars for flip's sake. Me life's in the hands of Officer Git for brains. Not even a thank you. What day is it? Tuesday, I think. No, yes, definitely Tuesday. Tuesday? What is it, morning, afternoon? It's 3:49 and 26 seconds, post-meridian. Oh, is that all? I've barely been in here an hour. And there I go already, urinating in my own trousers. Oh, flip me. Stay calm. I'm all over this. Oh, Brill. I'll just wait here then. Hold still. Don't cut yourself. I know. I'm not even wearing safety gloves. There. You're free to go. Compliments of the Clappers Wreake Police Service. Boy, I don't get to say that very often. Oh, you silly fellow. You never told me you had cement shoes. You can't go home like that. Listen, mate, you've done enough. Thanks for getting me this far. Hold on, I'm sure I can help. Let's be honest with ourselves here. It took you a stupid amount of time to realise I was wearing tape. And then it took you half a donkey's before you could slice a flipping rope. By the time you've wrapped your head round this one, I could have walked back to town. In fact, probably quicker if I do. Toodaloo. Oh, fritters! I never did find out what that thing was, or where he got those nice pyjamas. You're welcome. No spare time.
This thing reeks of petrol. Yo ho ho! Now where's the sodding rum? I could go fishing for sharks with this. Gotcha! The wheel.
Nice set of wheels.
Two and two make four. Two, three, four. Yeah, that's. Oh, this trolley's seen better days. Nice set of wheels on there, though. Hey, can I have this old trolley?
It depends.
Oh, well,
Oh, go on. You seem such a nice fella. But remember where you got it.
sure thing. There. Surprise! Look what I fixed up nice. A set of wheels.
Aren't you a darling?
At the risk of sounding a little weird, are either of you carrying anything explosive?
Yeah, just this jumbo-sized bottle of last blowed, poor femmes. Right, jump in, Kaylee. Ooh. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Come on, Kaylee. You're going to make the wedding after all.
Congratulations, he's a very lucky man. Return it to Value Land. You'll get your pound back. I can't leave. My arms are... Is your hair missing that special spark? Warning, once applied, avoid contact with sparks. You don't think I could have a few of those matches, do you?
No chance. It's delicate. The whole thing could fall apart if you look at it wrong.
But if I could just...
Look away. Avert your eyes.
Hairspray will barely scratch the surface. What's he got there? You don't think I could have a few of those...
No chance.
But if I could just...
Look away.
Oh,
Sometimes.
you don't think I could have...
No chance. It's delicate.
But if I could just...
Look away.
What would Hector do? What?
Great. Now I can do down hero.
Now you're just...
Perfect.
No. What are you? Oh. Well, that... Now you... No. What are... Oh. Well, those...
Oh, buggeration, it's a... Oh, bugger me. That... Lambert,
Yes, sir.
how we doing with that shopping list, Lambert?
Which bit?
Hairspray's prepped.
Nice work, but it smells better in there too.
Not for long, Lambert. Fuse is prime.
Oh, great! Something I did work.
Yeah, one step of operation guaranteed failure is...
The light.
Well, the shoeshine boy who lives in the fridge.
Let me ask you something, Lambert. Can everyone see this boy, or just you?
There's no one else in the area to ask.
All right, okay. Does he have matches?
Yeah, he's made a tiny house out of them.
Just do whatever the magic boy wants, Lambert. Carry on.
Will do.
You don't think I could have a few of those?
No chance. It's...
But if I could just
Look away.
a festering illegal. It's an those driver must have. Oh, he's got a tail light out. That's a traffic hazard. It's really rather spacious in. My arms are. This wall is. That pipe looks just big enough for something other than Hector to fit through.
Nah. If I had evidence out... Nah. Nah. I believe I would. Better find something to use as a fuse, and fast. That'll make a crude fuse in an even cruder gag. Now I just need to light it.
A tiny. Say, what's that little wooden thing you're playing with?
You like it? I made it myself from 483 matchsticks. It's a scale model of my dream house, complete with tiny little match family.
Oh, that mustn't have been easy with a hook for a hand.
Took me 6 years, nights and weekends. This new hand I should be done in an hour, though.
Just think, one day you could build yourself a real house out of really big matches.
That'd almost be my dream come true. All I'd need then is a family who'd adopt me.
So this house, why?
My only dream in life is to live in a humble house with a family I can call me own. Maybe with one of them flat screen 3D TVs in my bedroom. I know that's never going to happen, you see.
You never know. Hold on to your dreams, I say. I always dreamed I'd be a policeman, and look at me now, poking about in a soiled trash heap. You really shouldn't be playing with matches, you know.
But they're fun.
But they're dangerous.
Yeah, but they're also fun.
What would I need to do for you to get a match? Keeping in mind I already improved your life with that hand.
Well, sir, there's only one other thing I could possibly want, but you've been so kind already, I'm afraid to ask.
Go on, it's okay. The worst I can do is laugh in your face.
Will you be my daddy?
Me? Well, my wife Philomena's always talked about kids.
You mean it?
She's always saying I never do anything right and I can't make a decision on my own. Imagine her surprise if I came home with a new son. Okay, I'll do it. Call me Papa.
Oh, sir, you wouldn't be putting me on, would you?
Not a chance, son. You won't be needing your dream house anymore. My house may not be made of matches, but it's a match made in heaven for a lucky young boy like you.
Oh, Daddy, I thought this day would never come.
Don't hug me until you've had a long bath. Until then, make your way down to number 73 Pillocks Way. You'll know it by the blue door and stone cladding. Oh, just wait until you see it, boy. Instead of a house inside a fridge, there's a fridge inside the house.
Oh, Father, finally I'm a real boy.
I'll meet you there. Philomena's going to be so surprised. She can help me pick a name for the little fella. Wait, hang on. Oh, little Tyke's stolen my wallet. That's all right. I'll get them back off him later, back at the house. Joys of parenting. They're always up to something, those rascals. Need to be really careful with it. There. Hector, I'm sending something down to you. It's very special. Please be very careful with it. Oh, if only I had a cigarette right now.
Lambert, I'm about to light the fuse. Stay back from the wall.
Muffled shouting! My shouting is muffled! Stay back from the
Hector, I
muffling
can't
effect
hear
of this
you.
bit.
I'm losing signal. I'm coming closer to the wall.
Fuse is lit. Retreat from the wall.
What's that? A treat from the mall? No time for that.
Wall explosion imminent. By now, you should be well away from the wall, safely hidden behind a large object.
I can now physically get no closer to the wall. Please repeat
You look like crap.
It really burns. I think I got some in my mouth.
Right, let's shake a leg. We've got a bastard to catch.
Have you got any hand sanitizer?
No, Lambert, there just weren't any hostages.
So, you're saying the dummies blew up the building?
No, you spaz, you're not getting it at all.
So were the dummies...
Gloria, fret not, I'm alive, back in action with nothing more than a bruised shin.
Hmm? Oh, hey, Hector. Thought you were dead. Hey, Lambert.
Hiya.
What, that's it, I return from the grave and all I get is a hey Hector. Thought your clinical waste bin would be overflowing with soppy tissues at my demise.
No, just the usual brain matter and bullet fragments. Anyway, better get back to it. These bones don't saw themselves.
So what now, boss?
Well, got a few bits of evidence to run by forensics here and the tech lab across the hall. Then I'm going to single-handedly track down this son of a dog end.
What about me? Can I help?
You? Why don't you yank through some town records or something? Find out everything you can about that building. The building we just blew up?
Oh, right. I'm on it.
Hey, Gloria, want to see what I've got in me trousers?
Am I going to need a microscope?
Doubt it, it's pretty big.
Oh my, you know how to impress a girl. There's trace evidence of something odd. It's an adhesive polymer composed primarily of nitrocellulose, mica, benozophenone 1, and toluene dissolved in a solvent of butyl acetate.
Butyl what?
If I'm not mistaken, all these things can be found in a specific blend of pigments and adhesives to produce a desired attraction effect in courting rituals or simply for presentation.
No.
This looks to me like a trace coating vial number 69105 of Aphrodite's latex nightie.
Who with the what now?
Common household nail varnish.
Oh, blimmin' hell, woman, why didn't you just say that in the first place? I should arrest you for impeding my investigation.
We don't get much drama around here.
So the terrorist is a woman?
Not necessarily.
Cross-dresser, then?
No, it's not like there's concentrations around the trigger. It's more of an overall coating, like the varnish and gun were housed in the same location.
Guns and beauty products. Where would I find those together? What? Oh, come on, don't make me drag it out of you with tweezers and a cotton swab.
I'd start at Doreen's. Let me give you the address.
Doreen's?
And don't be shy about picking me up one of those bath bombs to say thanks.
Here, I got you this.
Oh, Hector!
I found a massive pool of congealed blood at the crime scene. Got you a sample.
Tell me, Hector, when taking this sample, did you hermetically seal it in an evidence bag and note the time and date?
No, I folded it up and put it in my back pocket.
Oh, here, give us a look. Why, Hector, is this your blood?
Ball bags, I hope not. There were gallons of it. What makes you think it's mine?
Because it's 100% barbecue sauce.
Slap me arse with a trap. You're right.
Hector, I thought you were the kind of man who could smell a barbecue from the other side of a paper mill.
Let's not forget I've been in the vicinity of 3 explosions already today, and one was a toilet.
Well, I'd like to help Age, but the old crime computer doesn't exactly have a search by condiments classification.
That's all right. Gee, I'll take this one from here. Barbecue sauce, eh? A chemical compound of Worcestershire, garlic, capsicum, pectin, sodium benzoate, and sweet, sweet love. No two sauces are alike, but it takes a refined sense of smell to pick out the minutiae. And while my onker may be on the fritz, there is someone I know who just might be able to help. Suppose I'll better pay a visit to the grand geek across the hall. I hate that smug bastard. He rules over that filthy computer lab like a cockroach on a mouldy bagel. Solid base.
Detective Inspector?
Deep inside his own mind is...
Orc, please, level 37 Wyvern, baby.
I really don't. I wonder if he's a Mac or a PC, man.
If you can't tell by looking at me, there's something seriously wrong with your head.
Thought you might like a bit of a challenge.
Challenge? Please. All right, let's see what you've got. Where'd you get this? Crime scene. Oh, I thought this might have been your personal laptop which you shot after all your crops died on Farmville.
What's Farmville?
Here we go. Major corrupto, obviously, given the state, but still a few blocks snaggable with a wee bit of interp.
What are you doing?
If I attempt to explain it to you, what are the chances you'll comprehend?
About the same as speaking Portuguese to a Chelsea bum.
Yep, okay. Few nuggets of infotainment just floated to the top. 1. All the personal data's been corrupted. I've got no names, addresses, phone numbers, accounts, nothing.
Probably stored on a bit of the laptop that got shot.
Yes, it was probably stored on the bit of the laptop that got shot.
2. In what little data that is on here, there's a number of references to the Clappers Wreake police service. It's got CWPS all over the place.
Weird.
I concur. I'll keep poking at it, see if it leads anywhere. Third, I was able to run a trace on the guy's IP. IP? Oh, Internet Protocol Address. Lost. Everyone who uses the internet is assigned an IP address. I've got his. What good is that? Well, in the time it took me to say I've got his, I hacked into all the ISPs in the city and tracked his virtual IP address to a physical address.
Does it have a door? One that a real policeman like me can knock on and collect answers?
And in the time it took you to ask such a dumb question, I already transferred the coordinates to your GPS.
My GP what?
Google it.
You can keep that.
Already did.
Doreen's nail bar and army surplus. Beauty products and guns. I just sprained me brain thinking about it. And while we're at it, who are these clowns? Oh, still yourself. Who knows what's in there?
Then, shock horror, the bags and beyond sales assistant lifts the last Gigi Lagie out of the window. No. I know, I practically died right there. What did you do? Well, what any girl would. I waited patiently for the cow to exit the shop, and I shot her in a fat leg. You didn't. I did her a favour. What did you use, the semi-auto? Yup, good old dependable semi. I can tell you now, it'll come in super handy when sale season rolls round. Welcome to Doreen's Nail Bar and Army Surplus, Clappers Wreake's foremost destination for all your manicure and military needs.
I'm an alpha male. Great. Now I smell like lavender.
Gun used in a crime? Ew, have to
I'd like a pound of bollocks, please, my good man.
A pound of... Wait a minute! I know that voice! Hector, you old truffle pig. Still snuffling around in the offal, I see.
How's the bloodlust? Beef cheeks? Slaughtered anything hairy lately?
Well, I never. Old Hector, it's been a while since you graced these parts. You gone veggie or something?
Not a chance. Still as carnivorous as ever. The preferred mealtime dish is still meat with a side order of meat, washed down with a glass of meat.
I take it your lunchtime bite is still the classic Hector sandwich?
Indeed it is. One slice of buttered bread between two slabs of cooked ham.
Oh, Hector, we shared such fond meat-themed good times. I've yet to meet anyone that appreciates a boneless shin as much as you do. Now, what can I do for you, old friend?
You've always been my go-to guy on meat-connected cases, right?
Aye, we've had some fantastic, disgusting times, haven't we?
You're not kidding.
Remember the Cenopod Savaloid case?
Hector, we swore we'd never speak of it again. A one-off, and never to be repeated jolly. If it's anything like Cenopod, the answer is no.
Listen, Kentuckan, I need you to take a look at something for me.
Seems I've done more favours for you than I've had gristle in me teeth.
Well, don't forget, I did let you in on one of the only two methods of how to legally kill someone.
Only I wish I knew that before they put me away for 12 years. You still haven't told me the second method.
Maybe one of these days.
I'll hold you to that. Now, what have you got?
Get your schnozzle round that. Tell me what you make of it.
Oh, interesting. Narrowing it down, the protein traces are a young breed, continental European, possibly Charolais.
What about the sauce itself?
The sauce-based ingredients are from a recognisable supply, but have been simmered in a large vat, made in bulk, and filled out with cheap white vinegar.
I don't need a full ingredients list, just take a swing at it.
If I had to make a call, I'd say it has all the hallmarks of Chez Le Buffet restaurant. Except...
Except?
Something tells me it's not their usual in-house formula. It's been a while since I tore up a Hereford Angus in there, but judging by this, their quality has considerably dropped. Anyway, that's about as close as I'm gonna get you.
Thanks, old friend.
Don't mention it to anyone. Seriously, though, don't.
Always a pleasure.
Don't be a stranger.
Now you're just...
There's got to be something wrong with any meat product you can drink. Meat's so rank, though. Never know when you're going to need a mitt full of death. Well, look here. I should have... I've gave enough cash to that twat this morning. Maybe it's time to take something back. Hey, isn't there some show on now about conjoined octuplets?
Really? Those shows are so gross. What channel?
It's called 8 Heads 1 Arse or something. Keep flipping, you'll find it. Chump change from a chump's change jar.
Nah, can't. What are you?
Yo, Barry, here's a gallon for you. Knock yourself out.
Oh, thank you, sir. You're a true saint.
If only you knew.
So, what'll it be in exchange, chum? The sticky labels or the wall planner?
Hey? No, none of that. I want the shirt off your back, like you said.
The shirt? All right. Well, I didn't think you'd... oh, see, this is the lucky shirt my dead auntie brought me.
Oh, it really tugs on me heartstrings, but a deal's a deal. Shirt.
He's got you there, Barry.
Well, you drive a hard bargain, friend. Here you go.
Huh. Something doesn't quite feel right. Ah. Oh, little neat. It'll do. He must have had a case of the sweats. Ugh. Oh my holy hell. Who would I call? Stand back, big fella. You'll crease the shirt. Good boy. What if I slip you? Ah, go on, take it. That guy looks... Stand back, big fella. You'll crease the shirt. Good boy.
Come on, boys, be sinful. I'll strip to be sure. How about a Hail Mary to see some more?
And they say church is boring.
Hey, Jesus, I'm working me buns off here. You might stay awake, like.
You're never out of luck with a snoofy in your pocket. Right then, what have they done to the confessional to rip the last foundations of decency out of this place? This some kind of peep show? Ah, come on, ladies. Sit down, my son. Is this a... What's this for? Punch and bleeding Judy? Take a wee seat. All right, Daddy-o. Now, how long has it been since your last confession? A month ago, give or take a month. I see. And what sins have you committed lately? I spent a riotous night of drunken rough play with a nightclub singer, 2 jockeys and a retired racehorse called Miss Frisky. And what do you think might be an appropriate penance for such an atrocity? Why don't you let me off with a warning? That'd probably do the trick quite nicely. There now. Are you unburdened? Go in peace, my child. Well, that was one of the most surreal experiences I've ever had in a strip club. What the hell? Where did that guy come from? Hey guys, what you watching? Hey guys, what... Can't a guy get a drink around here? Nice one! I'll play that next!
I wish I could shake this dirty habit.
Hey, don't I know you?
Course you do, mate.
Yeah, you're Shorty Polchester, centre left half back wing defence from Clappers United.
Look, mate, lovely. You want a souvenir or something?
Nah, that's all right.
What, nothing? How about my fag end when I'm done with it? Hand it down to your kids?
No, thanks. Won't say no to an old one, though.
Piss off, you bloody binooker.
And he seems like such a nice fella on TV interviews. So, I saw you coming out of the confessional just there.
Oh, really? Did you now, mate?
Yeah, you came out right after me.
Interesting, mate, because I didn't see you in there. In there, I mean.
I didn't see you in the confessional either.
Well, you must have seen me because I was definitely in there. You get me?
Yeah, well, I too was in there.
In there or in there?
Is there a difference, or is there a difference?
Exactly, mate. Right on the bleeding what's it. Bleeding what's it, eh, mate? There've been times in here, I can tell you. Ah, you know what I'm talking about, eh?
Not a flaming clue. About that confessional.
Yeah, mate?
Had a rather odd chat with the priest.
Did you now, mate? How long was the old chat then? Eh? How long exactly?
Well, I'm not sure why you would be interested.
Well, let me put it this way, which might shed some mutual light on things. Would you say it was about, I don't know, 6 minutes and 8 seconds, eh?
Yes, in fact, I think it was exactly 6 minutes and 8 seconds.
All right. If it was, must have been very rewarding then, eh?
Yeah, cleansing even.
Cleansing, not bloody likely, mate. I like you, dirty bugger.
You spend much time in there?
Mate, I go in there just about every time I have an impure thought. What about you?
What about me?
You ever have any, impure thoughts then, eh, mate?
Does a constant recurring dream involving 2 tramps, a greyhound, and a bath of Marmite count as an impure thought?
You know it, mate. Whatever gets you going, eh?
Yeah, mate. I think there's something going on in there.
Do you, mate? Do you think there is, mate?
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
You think too much, mate. And you know what I do when I think too much?
Spend a wad of cash on something expensive and meaningless?
Nah, mate. I like to lie down until the thought goes away. You get me?
Yeah, I could go for a good lie down right about now.
Mate, you know it, mate. I tell you, mate, I'm off to have a little lie down myself. Eh? Eh?
Absolutely.
Be seeing you, mate. Be seeing you.
Not if I see you first.
Mate.
What the hell was that about?
Hello, boys. You like to swing on me wee rosaries?
Take a wee seat. Now, how long has it been since your last confession? It's been 6 minutes, 8 seconds since my last confession. Has it now? And you feel the need to be back here again so soon? I feel drawn here somehow. Interesting. I see. And what sins have you committed lately? I had an impure thought. Really now? And do those impure thoughts plague your wee head day in and day out like a swarm of locusts? Yeah, naughty, filthy locusts. Interesting. And what do you think might be an appropriate penance for such an atrocity? I should just lie down until the thought goes away. Do you think that's a good idea? Lying down for a good wee ponderance, eh? I may even close my eyes and get lost in the moment. There now, are you? Oh, I was sure I had it that time. You didn't let me finish. There now, are you? Ready to turn those impure thoughts into impure actions? What in the unholy hell? That's right, you wee dirty bugger. Unholy hell indeed. Oh, God, what have I done? Not even God can help you now, you poor lost soul. Hold on tight, 'cause you're going down. Ha 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 ha! I've totally forgotten why I even came in here. Oh, that was it. I'm tracking a terrorist to his possible hideout from a remnant trace of his internet address. Whew, days like this, it's so easy to lose track.
Welcome to the Furry Furnace Executive Gentleman's VIP gift shop. Is there anything I can help you with today?
Hello, I'm looking for a terrorist.
I'm sorry, your answer was not recognized by the system. Please choose from the following options. Please listen closely. The following option, there are 3. If you have any...
Quit. Just bloody gift.
Welcome. Is there anything?
Quit. And people say police. This is the secret exclusive VIP brothel. My nan's attic is more alluring.
You guys. Hey, gorgeous. Yoo-hoo!
Oh, was that you speaking just now?
You let me know if you need anything. Just to let you know. I do it all.
Except cardio, apparently. What's with the one-way glass back there?
What one-way glass? That's a mirror, silly.
Yeah, sure it is. Next you're going to tell me you had it installed because you enjoy looking at yourself.
Okay, it's one-way glass. That's Jiminy's area back there.
Who the hell is Jiminy? If that indeed is his real name.
He runs the... well, I probably shouldn't be talking about it.
Go on.
The cameras. We're supposed to pretend they aren't there. Like on Big Brother, if we talk about the camera, it breaks the illusion of reality.
Right. People love brothels for an overwhelming and unbroken dose of straight reality. Tell me more about the cameras.
Everything that goes on here gets documented and filed on a huge server back there.
For what purpose?
Merchandising, of course.
Merchandising? In a whorehouse?
Sure, didn't you see the gift shop on the way in? Mugs, magnets, mouse mats, anything you like to remember us by.
Why would I want to look at a picture of myself doing the nasty while drinking tea?
Well, if you don't like them, you can pay even more to have them destroyed.
Can I see the photos?
The gift shop outside stores them all. The idea is to have a poke around in this room, then have a poke around with the gift shop on your way out.
Thanks, I've learned enough. Hey, you see that footballer over there?
Do I ever? That's Shorty Polchester. What I wouldn't give for a kick to his corners.
Oh, you like him? Because he was just talking about you.
Really? What did he say?
He just called you an angel.
He did?
Well, the word angel was in there somewhere, along with something about one too many and food cakes.
What? He didn't really say that, did he?
Please don't cry. It's making me go even limper, if that was possible.
Can I tell you a secret?
Is it about you and me?
The truth is, I'm not a very good prostitute.
Listen, can I tell you something?
Okay, but please, don't be horrible.
I was lying before. Shorty's actually crazy about you.
He is?
Yeah, he's seen you looking at him and he's been waiting for you to come over and take control. I can only imagine how much he'd like to, lose himself in your talents.
I've got talents. I can tongue me own belly button.
Right, save that one. Now get over there and show him what you're made of. Kick it off with a good sexy opening line. You can do this.
Oh, you made me feel so much better about myself. I can do this. I can, and I will. How about a no-strings-attached committed relationship, big boy? I've already picked out the names of our unborn children.
Christ! You're joking me! No!
Well, that was disappointing.
Welcome to the phone. Is there anything I...
Quit.
Thank you for using the... Welcome to the... Is there any...
Photographs.
You have chosen blackmail. Is this correct?
Yes.
To find out how your membership is calculated, to set up your account, to make a payment.
Quit. Now, that's one healthy looking, gizzard? Brisket? Whatever. Came out of a person, so... Here you go. Got one of these for you. We don't usually encourage taking it out yourself. Dosh, please. Hold it there. Need to check if this is human. Top bloke Barry duped me earlier by passing off a gallon of ox blood as type A negative. Really? Tainted the works. Gonna have to make up quota with me own again. Oh, that thieving bastard. Let's just say he's given all the blood he's ever going to. We won't ever see his sunken face again. Right. Here, 500 it is. Good day, miss.
It's Mrs. actually.
You mean the Polchesters?
The very same. Shorty's my husband.
Really? And are you his wife?
Yes.
You're joking.
I'm so not.
Getting a head-to-toe makeover? Big night planned?
Tonight I've managed to pull some strings and get us a romantic table for two at Sexy Chic Shayla Buffet.
Bedroom eyes from Shorty and a steaming trough of warm meat? That's actually on my bucket list.
Honey, it's on everybody's bucket list.
Wait a second. Polchester? Shorty Polchester of Clappers United?
The very same.
Oh, Shorty. I've lost many a shilling to that overpaid, groin-injuring, overrated public tosspot. Say, wasn't he the one that got the entire English women's football team pregnant during a 2007 World Cup training session in the Algarve?
You didn't believe that story, did you? You're probably one of those guys that reads the papers.
So you're the latest bit of crumpet that's masquerading as Shorty's missus, then?
The latest? The one and only, you mean? The love of Shorty's life.
But I thought Shorty was shacked up with some brunette tart that used to present the coveted 3 to 4 p.m. jewellery section of the PVC shopping channel. Just once I wish I could have been that 4-carat sovereign pendant depicting the entire cast of Hotel Babylon she was running her fingers over.
It was 8 carat, thank you very much.
That was you? Well, bugger me. So, you and Shorty are a happy pair, then?
Totally. The press even have a name for us, you know, like Brangelina or Benifer. They call us Shisha.
Good job your name wasn't Kitty.
Silly. My name is Leisha.
Tell, darling.
Mwah.
Who would I...
I used to love the bishop's staff, but now I adore my Paul. Welcome to the Is there anything I...
Merchandise.
You have chosen.
Quit.
Thank you. Welcome. Is there a...
Black...
You have chosen.
Merchandise.
Is this correct?
No!
Okay, let's try again. Please select an option.
Blackmail.
You have chosen.
Yes.
We have a large selection of perverted personalized merchandise available to all members. However, due to a malfunction in the camera system, sorry for any inconvenience. We are now returning you.
Photo.
You have chosen.
Yes.
To find out how your membership is calculated, to set up your... to make a payment,
1.
a network of the world's... These factors can... all the things that... Once assigned a value, we eventually arrive if photos of you during this explanation. £1 and 36 pence.
Oh, that's a bit of a...
You may pay this. We are now returning.
Quit.
Thank you for your...
I can't come back.
Welcome. Is there... You have chosen...
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm sorry.
Ball bags.
I'm sorry.
Buggeration.
I'm sorry.
Bollocks. Bollocks.
I'm sorry.
Blimmin' heck.
I'm sorry.
Gary.
I'm sorry.
Jackson.
I'm sorry.
No.
Okay. Please.
Merch.
You have...
Yes.
Welcome to... Due to a malfunction in the cameras. Sorry for... We are now returning.
Black.
You have...
Yes.
We have a lot. However, due to a malfunction... Sorry for... We are now...
Black.
You have... Please.
Merch.
You have chosen...
No.
Okay. Please.
Merch.
You have chosen...
No.
Okay. Please. You have...
Yes.
To find... To set up... To make...
3.
Since this is your first visit, we are currently the calculation of your... A network of the... These factors... All the things that... Once assigned a value, we eventually life if photo... During this... £1 and 36 pence.
Oh, that's a...
You may pay this. We are now returning. You have...
Yes.
To find out... To set up... To make...
2.
While you have been browsing the gift shop menu system, the calculation and all the things... 1. We have life if during £1 and 30 pence.
Oh, that's a...
You may pay this. We are now...
Quit. Shorty, shorty, shorty. What would your wife say? Actually, that sounds more like what you'll be saying after she finds out, what with your grapes chopped off and stuffed down your neck. Shorty, short. Actually, that sounds more like what stuffed down your neck. Big smiles. The 24/7 web feed to the Money Shot 3000 is streamed. Great gift ideas.
Welcome to the furry... Is there anything...
Quit.
Thank you for you.
I wonder if I should...
Is there anything...
Black...
You have chosen...
Yes.
Welcome to... 4 people have signed in today.
Eugene Shorty Polchester.
Welcome back. There are current... 1. Incriminate. To purchase a family photo collection of... To purchase an attractive... To purchase a... To wipe this...
T-shirt.
You have chosen...
3.
Okay. Please select a...
Photo.
You have chosen...
3.
Okay. Please...
Mug.
You have...
3.
Okay. Please... You have chosen... T-shirt.
Oh.
Your butt. Extra. 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 Large. T-shirts. Printing now and is being charged to your membership account. Whir, whir. Please collect your
T-shirts.
in the tray below. Thank you for using the Money Shot 3000, Mr. Polchester. Have a sexy day.
All this work, and what do I get for it at the end of it? A date with Doreen. And people wonder why I drink myself to sleep every night. Whatever happened to the good old days? What happens at the whorehouse stays at the whorehouse. Hey, Lisha, went shopping today for a new look.
Did somebody say my favourite word?
Tell me, does this bring out my eyes?
Oh? Oh?
It's what everyone's wearing this season behind your slender yet orange back.
May I have that, please?
You son of a fat bastard hoe dog, where the toss do you get off ruining my life with your tossing antics? Oh my god, she's so fat, don't tell me you're into that. This is going all over the mags tomorrow and I'm taking 100% of everything you've got, you Cro-Magnon.
Well, Doreen, still on for tonight?
Oh, Hector, are you asking me out on a date? I'm flattered.
The last thing I want to do is flatter you. Remember, this is all business. We can chew over the necessary particulars at dinner then, yeah?
If you've got us a table at Shea, then you can chew over my particulars all evening, sweetie.
Oh, ball bags, what have I done? This is a regret already. Oh well, probably get a fumble in the shadowy alleyway out of it. I'll just close my eyes and pretend it's Helen Mirren.
Just closing up, Toots. You skip ahead and I'll meet you there.
I'm wetting myself with excitement.
Yes. Yes, I understand. I agree. He is exactly that what you just said. Pas de problème, ma petite débile. I am striking you from the list of significant people as we are speaking. Good day, Madame Polchester. Oh, sacré mou, he is back. He thinks I will forget if he returns and tries later.
Sir, out of curiosity, does Sir happen to have a table free? Is there a problem?
No and yes. No for you and yes for me. Welcome to Chez Le Buffet. Your table for two is ready.
Finally.
Will Sir be requiring that the two chairs be pushed together to accommodate him?
No, thank you. I'd like to sit as far from my date as possible.
And will your date be along shortly?
Send her straight in. She'll be the one wearing pink camouflage.
Oh, mon Dieu.
Right, let's get this over with.
You're so forward, sweetie. We haven't even ate yet.
Oh, cripes, this is going to be a long night. Oi, Garcon!
No need to leave your seat, sir. Here at Chez La Buffet, we have the food come to you. A man like you would like that, wouldn't you, sir?
Wait a minute, are you implying I find it difficult getting in and out of seats?
No, no. What I mean, a true English gentleman like yourself who works hard all day can now relax and be served. Will you be having something to eat with us today?
Well, seeing as how we are sitting in a restaurant, what do you think?
One must never make assumptions about the overeating habits of one's patrons, sir.
Right, so where are the menus?
No menus, just this plethora of color, what you see. Small, medium, or fat.
Medium's fine.
Ah oui, the perfect choice for the man for whom making decisions can be difficult.
Listen, Yakov, if you're giving attitude, you can get rid of it right now, or things are going ugly.
Sir, it is merely my mediocre grip of the English communication.
Is it now?
And please, things reached their ugliness as you enter the room and can only improve, yes? Now, what would you like from the serving station?
What are my choices?
All three are the same?
The middle one.
Your choices say much about you, sir.
I'll need another plate. That one's dirty. Oh, wait. That's my food, isn't it?
Sir is, I'm sure, used to much larger portions, but I assure you I shall come around again a moment more. Now, what will the amusing couple be having to drink? Amusing? No. Charming? Yes. Sir?
Got any beer?
Ah, the recognizable bouquet on your breast tells me you must be a keen liqueur connoisseur.
Are you trying to say I'm a recovering alcoholic? For the record, I'm not recovering. I'm still very much active.
I thought you'd be delighted at another man simply offering a flattering remark on your mouth aroma, sir.
Well, I'm not saying thank you.
It was not to be expected. And you, miss?
I'll have a Mentos and Coke.
Coming right away.
Behind you. Might as well go for broke. It's actually improved the colour a bit.
What was behind me?
Eh?
You shouted, behind you! And I looked and didn't see anything.
I think I would have remembered saying that.
But you did.
Nah, I swear to you, I did no such thing. Now, eat. Don't look now, but that hideous fat cow over there is wearing the same dress as you.
Who?
Oh, sorry. Eyes must have gone out of focus for a second there.
Oh, can you believe this? Flies. So unsanitary.
The bloody cheek. I'll not stand for it. Gawk on. Little action here. Sir, what's that fly doing in her swill?
Mon Dieu! It appeared to me this fly has died of natural causes and not as a result of eating at my fine establishment. In the meantime, would the lady be subjected to another serving?
Make it a double.
But of course. And the gentleman?
I demand another. While the fly was dying on her plate, it was distinctly looking at mine as though it had left something behind.
Very well, sir. We can't have you wasting away. Good day.
Well, those things to... Oh, here we go. Now, I just need Doreen to ask for a refill. Don't look now.
Who?
Oh, sorry. Eyes must have gone out of focus for a second there.
Oh, can you believe this?
The bloody cheek. Gawk on. Sir, what's that fly doing in...
Mon Dieu! Establishment. In the mean...
Make it a...
But of... And the gentleman...
The appearance of that fly has completely put me off my lunch.
Perhaps it has done you a favor.
Oh, wow! Have you tried this batch? It tastes like... I don't know, I feel all nostalgic or something. Something about this taste brings me right back to my college days. Oh, it's so...
Thank God, my ears are ringing. The hoops I have to jump through just for some bloody keys. Doreen?
And how is Sir expecting to pay?
I think I saw some Slovakian pennies in there. You can keep that as a tip. By the way, the grub was a real knockout. Ha ha. All right, snotrag, here's your blood money. 500 quid for a 1-month subscription to Beef on Demand.
Oh, good choice, sir. Less work for me. Here's your Beef on Demand membership card. Numbers on the back.
Let me tell you this, though. Once I have finished with this case, I have got some leave coming, and I just might fancy eating my own body weight in questionable meat products. Then, my friend, you shall see the true meaning of all you can eat. Yes, gulp indeed. High security lock, heavy steel door. Now you're just being... Gun used in a crime? Nah. What? Amazing how easy life is with keys. I wonder if they sell nail guns. Doreen's not around. Let's have a look at these pre-loved merkins then. Ball bags that... They're not really... gift baskets. I suppose I could spend a half hour just repeatedly yanking at it. Hey, why don't I just try the keys? Ouch! I should run me fingers under cold water for at least a minute. That is where the... It's like recycling. Finally, got into her drawers. Ha! She would have loved that one. All right. Bingo, jackpot and urethra. Sold. 1 remote-activated high-caliber, long-range sniper rifle with onboard facial recognition software. Plus and sanitizer. Sold to... Bart Nelson? Biff Noodle? Bjorn Niffenhausen? Oh, ball bags, I can't believe this. It's a signature, but it's so illegible it looks like it was pissed into a snowbank. All this way for nothing. I'll just put it back. Nah, I'll keep it. Never know.
Seduction is simple when I lose my wimple.
I'd never fit through. Time for a bit of shake and bake. Atta girl, hot stuff.
Oh, I'm working it, baby.
Ooh, baby, could you possibly get any hotter?
I don't know, honey. Maybe if I was coping with a mild infection.
Why do I smell cooked meats? Retardation. I'd better back up out of here. Flaming hell. It's starting to smell like the buffet in here. That's the vault door. All right, you reclusive techno bastard. What the hell? I've been chasing Wheezy the dwarf. Oh, crap. Well, can't exactly interrogate a dead guy, can I? I'm gonna get you out of here, but I'm warning you in advance. If it comes down to me giving you mouth to mouth, I'm afraid you're not gonna make it.
Oh, thank you, sir. You're a true...
You're under arrest for terrorism, murder, arson, kidnapping, destruction of public property, obstruction of justice, fraud, extortion, and impersonating a tosser.
What are you talking about?
The hostage situation in the town centre, the 37 dead police officers, the complete waste of my bloody time. Ring a bell?
Hostage? What does this have to do with me?
You're behind the whole thing. You and your laptops and your computers and your webcams and internets and face-guided sniper rifles.
Face-guided? What? What is this?
Get ready to swap your tiny 8x10 vault in the basement of a church for a tiny 8x10 vault in the county prison. Only real difference is you'll be hosed down every once in a while.
Hold on. What has he done?
This doesn't concern you.
It bloody well does. He's my husband.
Your husband.
What's your evidence?
There was a computer at the scene hooked up to a sniper rifle and a massive stack of explosives. And the whole thing was controlled by someone who knew computers and had access to the internet.
And you think that was me?
Yes, you've got enough internet wires snaking in and out of that vault downstairs to choke every horse and ascot.
What? So because your terrorist used the internet and I use the internet, it therefore must be me?
The laptop found at the scene contained frequent references to a what's-it computer thing number address.
Web address?
No, not that.
Email address?
No.
IP?
Thought I smelled urine. Anyway, that address led us straight to this address. The last place that laptop was hooked up to before committing mass mayhem was right here.
That's weird.
Weird? I'm about to convict you of an act of terrorism and all you can say is weird?
I don't know what to tell you. It wasn't me.
It came from your connection.
Hold on. Could have been that fella. What's his name?
Dave Felton?
No. Nice guy. Not the sort to frequent a place like this. While back, he came to the door saying he stumbled onto my Wi-Fi and wanted to pay a half of my internet bill. Came to an arrangement. When he's home, he taps into mine. He's the only one who uses this network besides me.
Where's his home?
Just over there. Next door.
Ah, ball bags. End of the line. I'd better find some evidence on this subhuman toe rag or the better part of my day has been wasted. How anything I've done today can be referred to as the better part is beyond me. Oh, that's better. Can't hear the screams of burning strippers anymore. Hello, what's this morsel? Looks like our friend missed a delivery from the Royal Mail. Well, on with the case. And that's about all I'm going to get out of this place. However, I think I'll keep my eye on the listing pages after the arrest. It's quite spacious and, given its tenant history, probably rather affordable. What? Afraid I'm going to steal your pornography?
No, it's...
Because I know, if I were trying to run from a burning building, the only thing I'd save is me blimmin' laptop full of illegal porn. You bloody sick nonce pig.
It isn't!
People like you, with one thing on your tiny twisted brain, you make me want to vomit into the crown jewels and clean up the mess with the Union Jack. Bloody donkey milking dress messer.
There...
Imagine for a moment I'm pissing in the gutter. That piss runs down the edge of the street, picking up God knows what viruses, fluids and solids along the way. Then it drops through the grate and merges with the rest of the filth flushed down all the bogs of Clappers Wreake. And somewhere, running along the stinking tubes and tunnels in the underbelly of this city, what was once my urine brushes lightly across a small crust of fetid muck clinging to the side of the brickwork. A crust that has been caressed by the bodily waste of every diseased human and animal, past and present, of this horrid stinking town. You are that crust. Your laptop of human depravity is that muck. I've spent more time constructing this disgusting scenario than I ever meant to, considering you're totally worthless. Bloody arse-faced flaccid mole of a halfling.
They're just holiday snaps of my family. You can check yourself, no porn at all. Sexiest picture on there's my desktop wallpaper, and it's just my wife, Shaquandra, with the kids on the beach at Magaluf.
Oh, right. Still taking the computer, though. It's the terror...
I can't.
Hey, if I gave... You mean a GPS phone trace? Nah, that's just Hollywood rainbow fairy make-believe. Oh well, worth a try. Just kidding, it's actually a pisswalk that's barely worth my time. What are you doing right now? Nothing. Let's do it. And what's a pisswalk? Your mother's face. What does that even mean? Just dial it Jabba and keep him talking.
Beef on demand, what's your beef?
I'd like to place an order.
Shoot.
What are your specials?
Anything with beef in it, we don't do chicken or crap like that.
Gotcha. Let's start with a steak.
Basic, anything else?
Chili con carne.
Yep, we can do that. Anything else?
Jerky.
One of our specialties. Anything else?
My lie pastrami on rye.
Yep, no righto.
Of course.
Excellent choice. Anything else?
Bourgogne.
Ah, a man who knows his beef. Anything else?
Provençali.
Yum, I'm halfway through one of those myself right now. Anything else?
Actually, sorry, I should have asked before we started. I'm a devout Sikh. Is any of this made from cow?
Oh!
tell me we got it that time. Okay, according to current satellite data, the phone you're looking for is located... What is this, the bleeding X-Factor spit? Okay, I've transferred the coordinates to your map. You should see a blinking red dot. Can you make it a green dot? Why? I just wanted to see if you can, really. There, I made it an 8-bit sheep. Why a sheep? Had one handy. Why would you have a sheep handy? Are we done? There's the beef. Now, where's the bloody driver? What the hell? Are there low-flying cows in these parts? There's that delivery guy. What's he doing on the flaming roof? Oi, beef guy.
I'm on break.
Need a word.
Have this instead.
Oh, flipping Nora. What the hell was that?
Mate, you almost totally got sauced. Ha ha! Woo!
Just when you think you met every nutter in town, along comes another old generation. Well, I gotta start working out. Building's only 4 bleeding stories high. Hey, look what your old mate, Inspector Hector's managed to bring to the table.
Ha ha! Sweet! Consider yourself my new business partner.
You do realise I'm going into this merger blind? When do I actually get to see the footage?
Yeah, all in good time and good faith, compadre. Need to balance the value of your investment first.
Oh, come on, chump. Hand up the mobile.
Chill, dude, chill. Just booting up to check the specs on this thing. All right, what have we here? Okay, it's seen better days. P3 processor, decent RAM, Wi-Fi, awesome. Just loading up the desktop now. Oh, great! Sneezing pandas, my eyes!
Well, I'll be. He must have had plenty of change in his pockets. Little crud dropped faster than .com stock. Thought he'd float down like a quaver. Oh, sod in hell in a bin bag. Why is my job never easy? I can't say I've ever seen a better example of poetic justice in my entire career. Oh, he's gonna smell like that for weeks, longer even if he's dead. Now where's that bloody mobile? No mobile, now I'm real.
Well, those things together.
I'm usually only in the mood for huge quantities of unidentifiable meat when I'm rat-arsed at stupid o'clock in the morning. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for justice. I could really use a mint or something. A handheld movie studio of... I don't really... No point climbing those... Something tells me I'm very close to solving this one. At least I'd better be, because I'm losing the will to live. Ugh, this thing... What?
Now you're just being stupid. Nah, can't be arsed.
Bob... Bow...
What are you, an idiot?
Behind the roof till you're cold.
Cashier number 1, please.
Eh?
I'm here to pick up a package.
You got your wee slop.
Hey, what you trying to pull? You forgot to sign.
Ah, sure thing. Be right with you.
Back at the queue when you return.
I should sign the slip first.
I can't come back.
Tampering with mail. Just one more felony to leave out of my report. I think I look rather dapper in one of these.
Hey,
I'm here to pick up a package.
you got your wee slop. Hey, signature looks good, lad. And aye, he's got what looks like a vagina on his face. Good enough for me. Buck in a flash.
But in a flush.
As the ulcer.
You've been extremely helpful. In my opinion, it's right bloody suicide to open the mail of a known terrorist. I'll get Lambert to do it. Maybe I'll add some music and tell him we're playing past the parcel. We are going to open this, Lambert. And by we, I mean you.
Me?
Open the box.
Oh, but you know how easy I get the shakes.
Don't disappoint me. You wanted to crack this case, right? Here's your case. Get cracking.
Oh,
Nice and easy.
I don't like where this is going, boss. What if it's something really bad, like Gwyneth Paltrow's head? Oh my God, it's lots of little white plasticky things. What are they? What do they mean?
Enough of this. Hey, I know these.
Aren't they from that nice fellow down in...
No, don't talk, Lambert. I've seen these. Think, Hector. Ah, damn it, it's so close. Bags of ball. It's the tourist info bloke from Cottage Park. Move out, Lambert. We've got unfinished business.
I could have guessed that.
Ball bags is long gone. Buggeration. I can't believe that smug, hairy-faced tourist rep was right here the old bloody time.
Oh, tourist, that reminds me. Hey, remember you told me to check out the history of that building?
Yeah,
You know, the one we blew up?
yeah.
Turns out it used to be the old Clappers Wreake Tourist Bureau before they shut it down.
Oh, bloody hell, Lamberts. You could have told me this before now. I drugged an entire restaurant and burned down a bleeding church to get here. When did you find this out?
You know when you came in and stole that organ? About then.
You utter imbecile. We could have had him hours ago. Huh?
Hey, look, boss. Nice work, boss.
Oh, God. And I thought it smelled bad out here. Oi, tosspot. Better put out the good china, 'cause the CWPS is dropping in for tea.
CWPS? The Clappers Wreake Preservation Society?
Nah, the blimmin' police service, you crumpet. He's the Preservation Society.
He's the Preservation Society? That's so funny.
Why is that funny?
Well, just after you left for the furry furnace, Solid came into forensics saying something about the CWPS on that laptop. He said he'd worked out the donations were for the Preservation Society, not the police. Same initials, you see. I was supposed to pass it on. Sorry.
Okay, Lambert, I was hoping you'd be gentlemanly about this, but you leave me no choice. Cheese, cracker, soup. Loser jumps first.
Oh, Hector, you know I'm no good at that game.
Course I do. Ready?
Oh, okay. Ready.
Okay, on three.
Ah!
For half-truths, excessive justice, and hopefully some sort of climax. Tally-o! Oh, that was my toe.
Sorry. How much farther?
Oh, pipe down, there's something up ahead.
I think I just heard a group.
Well, well, I do believe we found the terrorist's secret nutty room.
Smells like
Evil.
lavender. Unbelievable. Quite a messy sort, isn't he? Makes me want to give it a quick tidy up.
Don't touch that. Something big is about to go down in Clappers Wreake. The answers are all right here. You've reached the nutty room of Barnsley Noble. He's out causing widespread panic, but if you leave your...
Ah, Hector, you've found my little home away from home. Who is it?
It's your grandmother, who'd you think? Well, if it isn't Clappers Least Wanted. I've spent the better part of my day arsing about looking for you.
Have you now?
Happy times. Let's meet down the pub and we'll all have a good old laugh about it. I'll bring the cuffs.
Oh, Hector, we're not finished by a long shot. By the way, I'd like to thank you
Yeah? What for?
for saving me the effort of hunting you down.
What you getting at, you arse flap?
Can't beat those sunsets, eh, Hector? Are you sure it's Gran? She must have a cold. I'll not bother with the evil chuckle. I'll save it for your rendezvous with death. Whoa. I would suggest Detective Inspector Hector.
Dealing with people isn't really my thing.
Your demands are the delusional, ludicrous gibberish of a raving half-wit.
Today, something will be done.
What's this?
It's a Who Cares badge. Everyone's wearing them. Who cares about Clappers Wreake? You do. Operation Clappers Cleanup is about to begin.
This in the pub, lads.
I'm going to single-handedly track down this son of a dog end.
Can I help?
I'll work it out myself. It's the tourist info bloke from Cottage Park. Something big is about to go down in Clappers Wreake. Where the hell am I this time? I feel like I ate the floor of a chicken shed, and the chickens. What's that awful smell? Oh, I hope it's not me again. Not the worst place I've ever woken up in. Oh well, let's see if we can get someone's attention. Nurse! That's a new one. Something tells me this ain't Clappers Royal. The severed cow's leg on the floor should have been an early clue. And what the hell am I wearing? I should charge myself for indecent exposure. Oh, I was having such a nice dream before. Something to do with... festive. Boy, I remember the last time I got caught out without me severed cow's leg. That was embarrassing.
Cheeky sod. Something I really hope is the relaxing sounds of the Amazon rainforest. Now I can record the last wheezing breaths of my own death rattle. If this
Hector, my most reliable accomplice.
Barnsley.
Once again, I have your undivided attention. I witnessed your shabby attempt at justice, and it was to some extent commendable. Commendable, yes, but not enough to stop a man like me. I have big plans for this town, and you came fairly close to splitting them asunder. Now that you're out of the way, I really must be getting on with business, so I'll wrap this monologue up sharpish. Welcome to a little place I suitably named the Death Tank. You have a small decision to make. In a few minutes, the septic tank you stand in will fill with putrid slurry, the smelly kind. The solution to your freedom lies in this piece of leisure equipment you see before you.
Leisure? That's a treadmill.
It's time to run for your life, Hector. Farewell.
Up yours, you son of a ball licker.
Oh, by the way,
Though I am flattered he's gone to all this effort for me, why didn't he just club me to death while I was asleep? Seems easy enough. Oh, super, this might get me 20p at the Oxfam. Enough already. Maybe I'll just try it for a bit. I'm getting curious as to what he has in store. Oh, this goes against everything I stand for. Buggeration, Lambert, I'm almost glad to see you.
My gosh, Hector, what has he done to you?
Look away. You don't want to see this. I'm surprised you even recognise me. I must have lost about 10 stone so far. Gates!
Where are we? And how come all of a sudden you want to get in shape?
Well, I thought I'm trapped in a room full of faeces. Now's a good time to start a 6-week fitness plan. Oh, retardation, Lambert. I'm trying to save our lives.
Ugh, I'm in a filthy, gangrenous tub. My two biggest fears at once, dirt and my fear of one day turning into a human prune. The toaster I don't mind so much. There's a bit of heat coming off it.
You do know what happens when a live toaster mixes with water, don't you?
Phew, yeah, soggy toast.
Death by toaster.
Holy flip.
We're definitely not getting out of this one alive, Lambert.
Oh, crumbs. I'll never see Philomena or TV again.
Oh! Oh, it's no use. Damn these short arms. I knew I should have been a sheriff. It takes too much force of will to get back on this thing every time. That should hold off the river of crap for a bit. Now what's next? Oh, yeesh, the day never ends. There might be a small part in here I could use as a lockpick. I don't know where my ideas come from, but they're always so flippin' brilliant.
It's like they're channeled through you from a higher being.
Nah, they're all mine.
Way to go, boss!
I was picking locks before you were off your mother's teat.
You know, sometimes...
Don't finish that sentence. That's one heck of a plug-hole. Another one of those situations where I'm glad I'm so hefty. I'd likely cause a blockage. How are we gonna get out?
Well, the poo had to get...
Oh, by the lions.
Oh, quick, Lambert.
Just keep saying to yourself over and over, I'm a turd.
I'm a turd.
Good.
I'm a turd.
Is it working?
No.
Keep trying.
I... We're almost home free.
Let's see. Which one of us is shaped like a beanpole?
Oh, you know I suffer from claustrophobishness.
Do we really need another game of cheese cracker soup?
There's no point. I always lose. I'm beginning to think you just make up the rules as you go, so short straw.
No, there are clear set rules to the game. I'll explain them to you one day.
You reckon there'll be spiders down there?
No, Lambert, there'll be no spiders, lions, tigers, bears, or grus, only copious amounts of crap.
Oh, I can probably handle that. With you as my partner, I deal with copious amounts of crap every day.
Lambert, was that bat chat?
I'll see you in China. Oh.
Well, I'll be blowed. I could have swore you was a newborn calf squeezing out of a cow's jacksie just then. Even had the same squeal at the end.
I shouldn't touch it. I don't even use scissors without asking another adult. It's like I'm trapped inside. It's like I'm... I'm sorry to trouble you, but do you know how to get a man out of a septic tank?
I do now. Though given the choice, I would have gone out the etch near the barn myself.
Do you have a phone I could use?
A what? Phone, you say? I never heard of one. What's that?
You never heard of a telephone? It's a communication device that transmits and receives the human voice over long distances.
Whatever you say, future man.
What are you doing out here at this late hour?
Doing my nightly patrol of the perimeter of me land for uninvited ramblers.
Oh, well, that's nice of you to invite and welcome visitors to rural England.
Been setting out rambler traps too. Takes your leg clean off, they will. Won't be bloody rambling again any time soon. If you spot any, give us a shout. Oi, heads up. Damn, skimmed its leg. Listen, boy, you seem nice enough, but if I ever catches you this side of me fence, I'd have to shoot you in the face.
Understood. Have you observed any odd goings-on at this property of late?
I seen one fella round here, bearded chap, quiet sort. I tell you, but sometimes strange sounds coming from that there barn. Ain't like no man nor beast nor fowl I never heard. Sides of that, old Barnsley seems nice enough. Stays away from me cows, and that's good enough sort for me.
When's the last time you saw Barnsley?
Just earlier this evening, actually. kept going on and on about this clapfest what's it he's been planning for yonks. Don't reckon I'll go, though. Don't much like the general public, see?
Clapfest? What do you know about that?
Big old town festival. Something about the rebirth of Clappers Wreake or some such. Apparently the old lot's turning up for some spectacular event. Me town is there, though, and I can't stand the sight of them lot. So I'll just stay here and rub lotion onto Hillary and the girls.
Do you have any sort of transport I could employ?
All I've got's me 2 legs, same as you. Why, what's wrong with yours?
Oh, nothing. It's just quite a trek back to town.
Oh, you call 73 miles a trek? That's a light stroll, that is.
Bye, Mr. Farmer. It's like I'm Right, there's got to be another way into that horrible tank. I mean, surely that pipe's not how we got in there in the first... Oh, my days! It can't be. It is. It's a... Oh, no, no. No time for that now. I've got to focus. Now, where's Hector hiding? Hector?
No, you pissant, it's Daily Bleeding Thompson.
Oh, sorry, wrong hatch.
You numpty, it's me.
I'm gonna get you out of there, okay?
Good to hear the plan hasn't changed since a few minutes ago.
Perfect. Assuming Hector can climb a rope, that is. He's so chubby. I bet it'll be a struggle. I found the rope. Stand clear. Come on up.
Oh. Oh, really? Fire, hang on 1 second. Oh, there we go. On me way.
How'd you do that so fast?
Simple, I yanked out the pinata, then simply rode the cascading wave of crap to the top.
Same way you got to be a detective.
Watch it.
Hector, Hector, have you seen it?
Seen what? The decrepit barn or the complete absence of a curry house?
Look, we're saved.
I'm still not seeing it.
The combine harvester.
Is that what it is? I thought it was a cow chipper or something.
It's a 1957 McCracken Model 151B combine harvester. Back when I was 16, my dad and I spent the summer dismantling one of these together.
I didn't know you grew up on a farm.
What? No, a council estate. Anyway, I think I can get us back to Clappers Wreake.
What, on that? I doubt you can make it to the flipping barn.
Oh, just let me try. If it doesn't work, you can have half my paycheck.
I already take half your paycheck for protection money.
I meant the other half.
Deal.
Take, rake. I'm a poet.
Can we talk about...
Right, from what...
Oh, let me guess. Case of beer, rare steak and a hooker. I'm not fussy about the hooker so long as there's lots of beer first.
We need a spark plug.
Nay, probably stolen by local icks to build a potato gun.
We need a 7/8 spanner.
Hey, probably, okay, a spanner. There's no real joke there.
And we've got to find some nuts.
Well, you can't have mine.
Oh, it sounds odd, but it's like someone scoured this entire engine and stripped it of all the nuts.
And to this very day, the nut collector still roams these parts. Oh!
Stop it!
Spark plug, a spanner, and nuts. This plan can't fail.
That's the spirit.
Great, a human. Oh no, wait, I was wrong. It's just a farmer. I've got to be careful carrying this around on my person. I wouldn't want it to snap shut on me Jack's crackers.
Here, maybe this'll
Oh, what?
Well, you never know.
Lambert, shake a leg.
Don't let go.
Don't tempt me.
Curious? No hay, no feed, no manure. It appears this barn is not a barn at all.
Huh. Being a barn, I kind of expected there to be a lot more, well, poo and stuff. Not that I'm complaining. Nice change from what I'm used to. It's some sort of laboratory. Hey, I think I see a spanner on a table in there. Hey, it's a little baby badger. Hey there, little guy. Huh?
I'm going to try one of the... Come on, Lambert. You can do this. As Hector always says, if there's any job not worth doing, get Lambert to do it. That's because he knows I'm reliable, you see. Okay, here goes. Oh,
Greetings. The lab is now sealed.
It's Barnsley. Another trap.
Testing will commence in 10 seconds.
Where is that emaciated tash twangler?
I don't think he's here. I think it's all pre-programmed.
Doesn't make me feel any better. So was that cassette tape.
Test subject armed.
Something on this badger just beeped.
Well, that's good news.
How is that good?
That means it's very likely you're not test subject.
Oh, brill.
Test commencing.
Sweet Enola Gay, he's detonated! Lambert, what the hell did you just do?
Don't pin this on me. Ingestion complete. Arsenal taking effect.
What the hell is arsenal? Wait, it's clearing. My unholy word, bloody badger's gone rogue. Lambert, I'm not too proud to tell you I'm not enjoying this.
oh, crumbs. Don't make me pick again. I'm so bad at this. I'm going to try another button. Oh, there's one here that says open. It didn't work.
Yes, it did.
Technically, the open button did exactly what it said. The cage, you numpty! You opened the cage!
So I did. 2 chicks.
Lambert! Hey, chum, how about a slice of wet, tasty brown toast? Lambert, no one, repeat, no one at the station is to ever hear of this. We're clear? Well, I'll be a monkey's Uncle Bob. A 7/8 spanner just like the one Lambert did. Sometimes I can't believe my luck. Guess I'll just be on my way then.
Third time's the charm? Or is it bad things come in threes? Okie dokie.
Outside door controls. Test complete.
Nice work, Lambert. I've started to think of you as the son I never had. A horribly disfigured, unplanned and not particularly loved child. The sort of son you have no qualms about bringing behind the woodshed with a switch. But a child, all the same.
I will take what little sentiment I can from that and place it way down deep for later.
Now, can I just ask what the hell just happened?
Perhaps we should do a quick recap in case this is important later.
Right. First you locked me in.
It locked itself.
Then you played the glockenspiel,
It was the computer.
which pissed off the badger, causing it to explode with rage.
I think that sound made the device on the badger explode.
The badger was then replaced with a bastard badger from hell.
And whatever was in that black thing turned the badger into a
Bastard badger from hell?
well, for lack of a more technical description, yes.
Right.
Right.
So what in the name of Jesus Jessup horse trotters in a vat of urethane does any of this even mean?
I haven't a clue.
You really need that printed on a t-shirt.
I have. Last Christmas you got me that, remember?
I didn't get you anything last Christmas.
Oh, but I thought...
Ah, must have been your wife. She buys you things and puts my name on them so you don't feel like a reject. Here's your bloody spanner.
Thanks, boss.
I wonder if that crazed bag... Well, only... Hello, Evil Road. Must have wolfed out that crap teller toast and gone for it. I'll just tell Lambert he could be anywhere. One of these babies has saved my bacon on numerous occasions. And here I was thinking I could just grab the spanner and walk out.
Okay. Wish me luck. I say, it's a bit dark, rather. Well, nothing up this way but trickster shadows and the stuff of nightmares. Phoo! Ball bags! I mean, oh crumbs! Why ye be in ye wee dress, ye lanky, stanky giantess? That tiny man over there, he looks a bit like... Flibberty Flu, I were talking to you. What do you think he might be? You'd be knowing me little secret, do you be now wanting wee, I deed or do? I think it might.
Ye might pass me in the woods and ne'er know it be myself in it at all.
No, stop. There's no such thing. Just the effects of the sedative wearing off.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Oh, what would Hector say if we were here? Probably something like, nice work, Poop Man, or something. Actually, he'd never say nice work. Hector! There's a... Oh, you'll never believe me.
Oh, ballbags, Lambert. Which of your lame-brained schemes should I take care of first? Let's see. Trees, sky, rocks, sticks. No bleeding leprechaun, Lambert, you complete soft pranny. What the hell am I doing? The only being round here dumb enough to get caught in that is Lambert. And I need him to fix the gut flipping Nora. This whole plan's absurd.
Right, from what I can see here, we're in need of three things.
Oh, let me guess. Case of beer, rare steak, and a hooker. I'm not fussy about the hooker so long as there's lots of beer first.
We need a spark plug.
Nay, probably stolen by local icks to build a potato gun.
We need a 7/8 spanner.
Hey, probably, okay, a spanner. There's no real joke there.
And we've got to find some nuts.
Well, you can't have mine.
Oh, it sounds odd, but it's like someone scoured this entire engine and stripped it of all the nuts.
And to this very day, the nut collector still roams these parts. Oh!
Stop it!
Spark plug, a spanner, and nuts. This plan can't fail.
That's the spirit. Spark plug, a spanner, nuts, and a whole bag of let's do this. Right, the perfect spanner. Now I just need some nuts to tighten. Spark plug, a spanner. Well, a spanner's not much good if you haven't got any nuts. I don't want to touch it. Spark plug,
Ah!
Oh, crumbs! I think I may have upset the delicate balance of the forest.
You did this to me!
Funny, it doesn't seem so magical now. Hee hee! Well, fiddle-dee-dee, I've won!
Ah!
My victory seems somehow bittersweet. Just wait till I tell Hector. He'll be so... well, I'm excited anyway.
Did you get what you came for?
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll be.
Oh, perfect. I'll have this thing together faster than 2 shakes of a cow's tail.
How's it coming together, Lambert?
Great. Why, I remember when me and my dad were working on this.
Save it for Oprah. How soon?
I just need a spark plug and hello, Clappers Wreake.
Can't wait.
You don't happen to know where I can get any spark plugs, do you?
What the devil's a spark plug?
Well, it's a little white electrical engine part.
Ah, well, round here we call that a do-flicker. Hilary here loves to eat junk like that, don't you, Hilary? As it happens, I saw her chewing on something like that yesterday. She's been moaning in pain ever since. Stuck down her back sphincter someplace.
Oh, the poor cow. I need that spark plug. Would you mind if I helped Hilary get it out?
What? You ask to touch another man's cow? You insult a dairy farmer where he stands?
Oh, no, no offence, I swear. Oh, I'm so terribly sorry for insulting you.
Oh, you went and done it now, boy. Offering to touch a man's cow, that's thrown down the gauntlet, that has.
No, I swear
There's no going back till we squares off over this here cow.
Square off?
Fight!
Oh, crumbs! Hector, come quick! I'm being violently threatened. I'll be right back. We can sort this out amicably, I'm sure.
We certainly will. Dairy farmer style. Oh, it's been a while since I had a good fight.
Hector! Hector, you have to help me out.
Egads, how many times a day do I hear that?
There's a carroty old psycho farmer who wants to crush me like a grape.
Oh, bleeding hell, Lambert, what do I always tell you about wandering off and talking to strangers?
I only offered to pet Hilary and help her out with her bowel problem.
I'll leave you alone for 1 minute and you proposition a man's wife? Why would you even do that?
She's a cow.
Lambert, what's come over you? It's not like you to belittle women.
No, I mean a real one of the bovine variety. He tells me she has a penchant for eating machine parts. The very spark plug we need for the harvester is likely in her lower intestine as we speak. We get that. We're one step closer to getting out of here.
So this sparky thing we need to fix the harvester is inside a cow.
Affirmative. But he says I've got no choice but to fight him for Hillary. And if we try to leave the area without a tussle, he'll shoot us like dogs.
Now, this is important. Did he specifically say us or you?
Well, I kind of mentioned there were two of us.
Oh, Christ, Lambert. What does he look like? Could I take him?
I don't know, boss. He's quite chunky and his arms are hairier than yours.
I'll put this bumpkin in his place. Let me at him. Surely this whole hat rule is only intended to humiliate in an effort to put me off my stroke. Well, it won't work, for I have no shame. I am, however, a tad hesitant about putting this on my head after blocking a slurry pipe with it. Oh well, for honour. All right, Chuckles. Once Hector's all up in your grill, you'll have cowbells clanking in your ears till calving season.
Ah, I sees you're ready to fight in the ancient ways of the dairy farmer.
So how's this work then? Somebody ring a bell or something?
No, we takes it in turns. Since you're the visiting party, you get to go first.
Ho-ho, unlucky for you, mate.
We'll see.
Take a whiff of this cowpat.
Ow! What in the pink chubby udders do you think you're doing?
It's a fight, ain't it?
It's like you weren't even trying. I'm beginning to wonder if you're even a dairy farmer at this point.
Was that not right?
Look, it's my turn, all right, though it ain't even really a contest at this point.
Oh, come on, bring it then. I've got a face like a sack of stones.
Looks like I win.
Win? Did you even compete?
Look, Boyle, it's obvious you're new here, so I'm gonna give you a word of advice. You go round punching people full ball like that, you're gonna lose a lot of cows. Gotta protect your milking hands, see? Dip 'em in warm honey and sheep urine every night. Makes 'em soft and supple. Anyway, you want another shot at the title? Just show up with your hat again. Bye now.
What just happened? Lambert, it's your round.
What, me?
Yes, I've learned you're far more suited to dairy farmer rules than I ever will be.
Any fighting tips?
Only this, Lambert. I want you to hit this guy as hard as you can.
I'm not sure about this. What if he ends up in casualty?
He won't. You can trust me on this one. Better you than me.
I used to like farms. Mister?
Oh, fresh meat. You thinks you're a better farmer than me, do you? You think you can touch up another man's cow and live to tell the tale, hey? Well, go on, boyo. Take your best dairy farmer swing.
Okay, but just so you know, some people have affectionately nicknamed me the Naughty Kitten on account of my irritable temper.
Oh, you're good.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. He made me do it.
That'll be hard to beat, I can tells you. Now, my turn.
No, no, no!
Wouldn't you know it? You win square and fair. I was fooling myself to think I could ever beat your blow. You're the stuff of legend now. You'll be talked about round these parts for many years to come. What's your name, stranger?
Lambert.
Well, that ain't too legendary. Now, you'll be forever known as Baylor the Limp-Wristed. Go on, Hillary, you got a new daddy now.
Oh, yay! Boss, we got Hillary! I've always wanted a best friend. Come on, Hill, let's hang out. Now, Hill, this shouldn't hurt a bit. If it does, I apologise in advance. Now, I've never done this, but I've used a rubber glove just like this one to help my gran on with her pile cream. Oh, you don't have any hoof and mouth disease, do you? Oh, well, I'm nowhere near your hooves or mouth, so chances are low I'll pick up any sort of disease from this. Oh, there's the little blighter. Good girl, Hillary. You were amazing. Oh, Hillary, you've never let me down. That's it. Spark plug, nuts, and a spanner. We're on the home stretch. And now, as Philomena always says to me, just do what you have to do while I mentally tune out for a bit. Oh, Philomena, Lambie's coming home.
I'm not so sure about this. Hillary looks a little bit agitated, and technically we're participating in cruelty to animals.
Trust me, Lambert. I've seen John Craven do this once on Country File. Cows love this kind of thing. Now button it and get ready.
It worked!
Shift over. I'm driving.
Oh,
We've got a town to save.
Come on, Hector. Hey, boss. Nice time. That treadmill workout did you some good.
Oh, bloody harvester. Just a few more miles would have done it.
Under the circumstances, she did well. Oh, good old McCracky.
Right, Lambert, we need to move fast. Easier said, I know. I'll give you a second to catch your breath. Oh, then we need to warn the general public about this terrorist threat.
Over there. There's one. Sir, run away. Run away immediately.
Lambert, you're frightening people. Let me handle this. Sir, there is a red-level biochemical bomb primed to go off at this very festival. A synthetic toxin is about to be unleashed on Clappers Wreake, turning everyone into ravenous, marauding bastards.
And there's a small chance that rodents are behind this.
No, you imbecile, that was the test subject. Oh, please, for the love of sauerkraut, get away while you still have the use of your limbs.
Sauerkraut?
Didn't you hear what he just said? Run for it.
Sauerkraut? No. Yippee. You said...
Buggeration. This approach is pointless and time-consuming. We can't warn everyone individually. We need to find a way to warn the entire town all at once, causing a mass panic and a crushing stampede for the exit. Quick, Lambert, this way. Oh. Chief, I'm almost glad to see you. We need to move fast.
Hector! Lambert! I'm shocked. turning up to a public event square in the eye of the greater community. And you've chosen to wear that.
But Chief...
Lambert, this is the sort of tommy rot I've come to expect from Hector, but not from you.
You're right, sir. I'm a disgrace to my profession.
I've been telling him that for years. Look, mate, you dare address me as an equal? What happened to respect, protocol? Do these things mean nothing anymore? Not in the face of total civilian annihilation. No excuse for it. That giant bee on a tent looks promising. Unless it's the Clappers Beekeeping Association. Oh my, aren't you a wee rockin' dude, eh? Kiddie's face painting? How very twee. Round here it's normally done with needles. You know who gave rock and roll to you? God did. Aye, he did, you know. Gave it to everyone. I'm sure I know that geezer. Scots accent, greenish tinge, but the nice threads throw me off a bit. Ah, sure it'll come to me eventually. Ball bags, look at the state of these turkey twizzlers. Well, gotta work with what you got. Listen up, meat sacks.
Hey, look, guys. Hector. And he's wearing a dress.
This festival is under terrorist threat. Clapfest is currently on Terror Code Black. You've got 30 seconds to assemble in attack plan Riker Theta 11.
Hey, man, why are you wearing a dress?
Sweet virgin mothers of Tina Yothers. Be easier to mobilise woodlice than this lot.
Dance for us, Hector.
Hey, Cornish, isn't that your wife with Buxton over there? Oh, sorry, just a trick of the light. Oh, it's cushiony soft. Follow me, men, for battle and glory. Ah, buggeration. Sorry, lot. Perfect. Event security. Well, not perfect, but at this point I'll take anyone. Listen, there's a...
Down.
No, listen, forget the gun for a second.
Trousers.
I'm a police officer in the middle of a very bad day. This festival...
Shirt.
Do you hear what I'm saying? There's a bomb.
Out.
Listen, chimp, if you're not part of the solution, then piss off. I need to warn everybody right flipping now, and you can't stop me. Or perhaps you can.
Out.
All right. Crepes on a flipping shrimp boat. Come all this way from the boonies to save the town from Hell's doormat, and they want me to put on a clean shirt. It's ridiculous. I could carry it around and inhale the fumes all day.
Mmm. Hot, toasty whiskey. Perfect for those drafty mornings when all you've got on is a flimsy, shapeless garment with no arse in it. Once again, it's strangely oxymoronic. If there's one thing I hate more than alcoholics, it's flaming recovering alcoholics. This'll sort it. One steaming hot coffee for my mate Timbley-Boo. Ah, fresh and hot. You know, Hector, I never could thank you enough for turning me on to coffee. I've joined a church. I collect for charity on weekends and make my own soup for the homeless on Sundays. I'm a better man today, all thanks to you. Ah, Hector, I can't say it enough. You're a true saint. That'll teach you, quitter. I can't wait to get my arse covered. You feel oddly vulnerable with your buns in the window. Ah, that's better. Since I got here, I felt like every pervert in the place was homing in on me Khyber Pass. Looking sharp, feeling reasonable. Let's crash this party. Right, shirt, tie, trousers, shoes. Now, how'd you like to be a real crime fighter for a day? There's an imminent terrorist threat here at Clapfest.
God.
Yes, I'm speaking to you, the guard. Now, the man we're looking for.
Door.
What about the door? I need you to...
God. Door.
Are you even hearing what I'm saying to you, Coco? Biochemical bomb? Terrorist threat? End of Clappers Wreake as we know it?
God. Door.
Private security for you. Must have surgically removed his brain and transplanted them into his arms.
Good day, handsome. Would you like to make a donation to the Clappers Wreake Preservation Society?
I'd love to, madam.
Oh, you'll not be sorry, Sonny. Your money goes towards the continued heritage.
Yeah. Spare me the leaflet.
Would you like to donate coins, a cheque, or debit card?
Coins?
Lovely jubbly.
I, actually don't have...
Actually,
What are you? I can't imagine anything beyond this point that requires one to be appropriately dressed. Hey, this is Jim Giles from Clap FM coming to you from Clapfest. Come and catch the clap with your Uncle Gilesy. Just don't tell your daddy. Hey, look everybody, it's a fat guy. Hey, fatty, the toilets are that away. And don't forget about the gurning competition. Get your uglies on, folks. Getting the great British public to look ugly. Sheesh, it's like asking a baby to vomit. Well, health and safety takes an holiday. Roll up,
Anybody got a spare roll up?
This is a piss-poor excuse for a festival. Despite there being no entrance fee, I shall demand a full refund. Now, what's this? The tunnel of... Oh, my hat. What horrific display of depravity and perversion awaits through the turnstile of this gallery of sexual deviance?
Hector!
Oh, I should have known.
H-bomb! You hardly recognize me, eh? I've lost 14 stone.
You look exactly the same.
Yes, from here up, but to get me out of the basement of the Exotical, they had to cut off my legs.
That's horrible.
No, is excelente. So much easier to find Signor Penne now, eh?
Good old Rich. Always the bright side. Oh, two of my first loves. Eating and shooting indiscriminately at unsuspecting people. It's like asking a mother to choose between her children. It appears that this area marks the end of all that Clappers Wreake has to offer. I don't need to go. Now see here, if you want to use this toilet, you can wait in the queue like everyone else.
Thank you! We are Blind Vendetta! Everybody having a good time? I can't hear ya!
Oh, 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 oh.
Yo, this one goes out to all my ladies. Yes, yes, y'all.
Young man, would you like a map?
A map? Of what?
Of Clubfest, of course. Here you are.
I realise that most of the residents aren't bright or sober enough to find their own arse with a torch, but I myself have no trouble seeing to the other side of this football pitch.
No, thank you, dearie. Fudge doesn't agree with me.
I didn't say anything that sounds like fudge.
Toilets are down the end, pet.
Phew, got the last one.
Only one, really. Popped that one up there when I saw you coming. Open for an easy sale, low-hanging fruit, as they say.
My reputation precedes me.
I could see it coming round the corner.
Cake? Ah, Hector, you never stop giving. You're a true saint. And now I wish to return the favour. This is for you. A free pass to my tunnel of sweet love. Yes, give it to a friend. And now I shall enjoy this delectable cake. What was that? Never mind that. What was that?
Dios mio, where did you get this cake?
The free sample tray at the jailbait stall.
Not again. Fifth time today.
Nice to see a lady of this vintage. I bet they're paying her in Werther's originals.
Oh, did somebody say Werther's? Good day, handsome. Would you like to make a donation to the Clappers Wreake Preservation Society?
I'd love to, madam.
Would you like to donate?
A cheque?
Oh, lovely. Here's an envelope. Make the check out to the Preservation Society and drop it back here anytime, dearie.
I can't combine. Well, those things.
Good day, handsome.
I've got a few questions about this event.
Well, shoot 'em all over me, precious.
I'll pretend you didn't say that. How can I warn everyone here of their impending doom?
You'll probably need to use the PA system, but you'd need to get on stage for that.
Excellent.
Oh, but I'm sorry, pet. You're not nearly ugly enough.
What does my Nick Chase have to do with anything?
Well, the only people allowed on stage are qualifiers for Strictly Come Gurning.
I'd like to enter the gurning contest.
Oh, very funny. Now, how can I help?
Madam, I appreciate that your advanced years are playing havoc with your cognitive capacities, but I understand that you are taking entries for the gurning contest.
And I appreciate that, while you seem like too busy a man to even pause in front of a mirror. This contest is open to extremely ugly people only, and you do not qualify.
I do. Wait. Yes, thank you. What? This is a battle I never thought I'd find myself in. So, is Strictly Come Gurning the only way to get on stage?
Yes, only qualifying contestants will be allowed. And you, my dear, are nowhere near ugly enough to stand a chance.
I see. I'll be back. Huh. They won't let me enter. So, who do I know round here who's uglier than me, stupider than me, and more willing to make a complete arse of himself? There's got to be someone around here I know like that. Someone who'll do anything I tell him to, even if it means embarrassment, demoralisation and self-inflicted harm. Think, Hector, think. Oh, it'll come to me, I'm sure. I'd best be off. Bugger me. See? Trappy Tim's so much better value when he's minced. Somehow old Tim Bowler always manages to help. I can see my golden glowing face in this envelope. Sadly, I can't see anything else in it. It's Hey, Lambert, you're ugly, right?
Not unless Philomena's been lying to me.
How would you like to use your powers for good instead of just frightening small children? I need to get up on stage to warn the public, but I'm not ugly enough.
Oh, boss, I'd like to help, but Meeks needs me here at the booth. We're doing a waterboarding demo in a few minutes.
Let me remind you of something, Lambert. You and me, we're partners. And that means I own you. Just to ram that home, I'm putting you in my inventory. Now, when I tell you to do something, whether it's for the good of the town or merely for my own amusement, you do it. You got that?
Sure, partner.
Good.
Hey, since we're partners, can I put you in my inventory?
Piss off, Stretch.
Now you're just being stupid. Nah.
Sir, I'd like Lambert here to experience all your ride has to offer.
Absolutely. I give him the works.
Thanks, boss. I like the gentle rides at fairgrounds.
Before you go on, I must ask, any allergies or skin irritations?
I require regular applications of hand sanitizer.
Any sensitivities we should know about?
My gums get tender after I floss.
Are you pregnant?
Pregnant? Why?
Because you may be by the time it's over.
I'm a boy, silly.
Right, on you go.
Is this anything like the teacups?
No, Lambert, it's nothing like the teacups.
Oh, good, because I threw up after the teacups.
Second star to the right, and straight on to hell. And that, Lambert, is where babies come from. Would you think?
Oh, oh, oh.
Perfect. That's a whole lower level of ugly that I was unaware existed. Now all I need is a bleating braffin. Off you go then. Good day, madam. One turd-faced son of a jackal to enter Strictly Come Gurning.
Oh, yes.
Is he ugly enough for you yet?
I just threw up a little bit in my own mouth. This young man could go all the way.
Sure, his face is barely hideous. He would make me stop eating momentarily, but not enough to put me off me food entirely. And where is his braffin?
Yes, where is your braffin?
Oh, right, the black neck ring.
I'll save you a seat, pet.
Should I go now?
Yeah. Ball bags, where can I rustle up a braffin? Whose idea was this? Mine. So you brought one back out, bully? Why not indeed? What are you? Don't let...
Thanks.
I'm Bellamy Barber, bringing a thin slice of hope to your otherwise vacant lives. Hey, stranger, you've been looking for a great contest? Feeling lucky? Care to take a stab?
My luck's all out right now. I'm thinking really hard about the stab, though. I can't... Well, those things together, not... Now you... Holy hand grenades.
But look who up here now! See? Success! Yo, on the mind! This is what it looked like!
From Blind Vendetta's second album, Success Yo. Hey guys, how about a Death Vendetta?
Over here on lead guitar, give it up for Colin.
Give it up, indeed. What the? Oh, great, more.
You never know when you'll need a quick That's what...
Hey, quick, put it away. Thanks for dropping in, Mr. Fix. Yep, smooth as a cucumber.
Why is he talking like he's on a bad daytime TV drama? Ah, another satisfied customer. My lord, he looks titillated, constipated, tantalized, sodomized, pacified, horrified. Hector, this ride has it all. You enter a baby caterpillar and emerge a man. That man looked like he's passing a baby caterpillar. He may very well be. My God, Lambert's head would fit perfectly in there. That toilet seat is the perfect braffin. Sir, I insist you let me into that toilet. Back of the queue, social vagrant.
Now see here, I believe I made myself quite clear.
Sorry, old timer. Gonna have to find a pot plant or an old chili bowl or something.
Too late, I fear, young man. Thank God for incontinence pads.
Nah, can't be arsed.
Hey, big fella, got you something that may help.
Please, I hope it's not any of that one ply. I put my finger through this and I fear I may not get it back again. Slide it under the door if you don't mind. Ah, oh, the royal treatment. Oh, this is divine.
You realise I could have you for treason?
Well, I think you'll agree that it would have been a worse crime to leave it the way it was.
And yet again, it's... Perfect. That looks just enough like a braffin to get away with it. Very easy to imagine Lambert's head through there. Forces of ugly, beware. Good day, madam. I believe everything is in order, yeah? One hideously contorted mutant freak complete with ridiculous horse collar.
Ooh, he's perfect.
Perfect? Ha! Perfectly pleasing to the eye, maybe. Perfect cheekbones, maybe.
It's been years since we saw any young blood in this competition.
Likely it's been years since you saw anything at all, madam.
I've put him through to the next round. Judging's about to start. Straight through the stage door there.
Tcha! I'll eat you like high-priced artisan wedding cake on a lovely lace doily. You're so normal-looking, you probably couldn't even get a job as an extra on Doctor Who.
Now, Bernard. May the best man win. Don't let him get to you. He's really a dear.
I was thinking moose, myself. Hey, little beautiful man. Think you can beat me, eh? Your candy-nosed, moisturizing little rose petal of an entry looks like he's bathed in the piss of 1,000 angels. Tja, your uniformly hued skin tone makes babies laugh. Prepare now for failure, face. Zip the Mako pandering, Adonis, or I'll Botox you backstage. Now, before I turn the mic over to these out-of-work, pug-faced attention cravers, a quick reminder that later yours truly will be cutting the ribbon at the grand reopening of the clock tower, unveiling the town's spanking new ringtone. So let's kick off Strictly
Wait. What was that you just said about a new ringtone?
It's only the grand finale of Clapfest. The Preservation Society's shined the old clock tower up to its original lackluster, stuck more bells in there, and at 10 o'clock we all get a treat for the ears when we hear the clock's new ringtone. Yowza!
Bells. Balls. Ah, that's the trigger for the bomb. Anybody know what this new ringtone sounds like?
Yeah, right there. B-A-D-G-E. Pretty lame if you ask me. I could play it for you.
No, don't play a note. Wait a minute. B-A-D-G-E. B-A-D-G-E. Lambert! The badges are the bombs. Everyone in town is wearing one. They all have their own individual dose of evil juice primed to go off when the clock tower rings.
People of Clappers! Hi-ha! Greetings, citizens! Can we all give a big, welcoming hand to Detective Inspector Hector, Town Hero, the very man we all have to thank for the restoration of the clock tower, the cleansing of the Clappers Wreake High Street, and providing a generous donation to fund this very festival.
Listen, you're all in serious...
Now, Hector, I've seen you running all over Clapfest. It seems you've worked out the big surprise in store for everyone. Now, don't you go spilling the secret before it's time, or you could end up ruining everything. Understand? See you all at 10 o'clock. Enjoy what's left of your life. I mean, day.
Bags of ball. I've got to find a way in there and catch Barnsley before he sets off the bombs. And somehow I don't think it's going to be as easy as picking the lock with a dirty needle this time. Any chance it'll be unlocked? One chance. That. Just as I thought. He's soldered the keyhole shut, so the only way to open it is from the inside. Or by bashing the hell out of it with something really, really heavy. Before you say au revoir, you heard what Barnsley said.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right, y'all. Peace. Bye.
And there'll be plenty more of that if you're lucky. But first, my latest release.
Oh, there, Bernard. Can't win 'em all.
Don't look at me. I'm gorgeous. You know, you're rather beautiful when you're angry. Oh, God. Please don't be horrid. It's true. Your tears are like morning dew on a ladybird's backside. No.
What are you?
Go on, sunshine. Why should I? Everyone's beautiful when they... Oh. A tad heartbreaking, but... Oh, there. Don't look... And don't forget about the Beanmobile raffle. Hey, did somebody say beans? And now, the weather. What in the name of number one? And number two, no, absolutely useless to me at this moment. I will, however, make a mental note of their location. What in the name of G? Number one. And number two, no, absolutely I will.
I can't Well, those things together? Nah, you just... Nah.
You don't think those are full of that bastard gas from the farm?
Nope, just your standard.
What in the name of number one? There's no way. And number two, no, I will. Oh, great, you brought the weapons cache. I beg your pardon. It's a collection of alleged public art. I bet it feels nice to see the Earth's sun once again. So do you know how many people answer? Don't let... Thanks, boss. Don't just go. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to move your illegally parked skip.
A joker. I can see that, mate. I can see that. Illegally parked skip. You're talking about a classic British automobile. They don't make 'em like this anymore, I tell you. Almost sad to part with it.
How many miles on the clock? It's kind of hard to see the dash.
Don't fret. This vehicle is in guaranteed tip-top condition right out of the showroom this morning.
How'd you explain the 5-year rust build-up on the rear wing, then?
Rust? oh, that. That's just, bean sauce.
Does it come with a full service history and extended warranty?
No, but it comes with a full measure of step into my car, honey. You're coming home with me.
What about breakdown cover?
This thing is made in England. You won't be needing that.
Your voice hurts my ears.
Not half as much as it'll hurt to lose the opportunity to win this car.
Nice segue. You could...
I do.
Keep smiling.
You too.
No time for it. I'm gonna need a... Well, maybe not a tank, but a well-built classic British automobile at the very least. What in the name of... Number one. And number two... No, absolutely useless. I will, however, make...
If that car... away.
So what does it cost to enter this scam?
It's absolutely free of charge.
Now you're speaking my language.
Would you care to hazard a guess? Come on, it's not like I'm asking you to donate a lung.
Normally I don't get suckered into gimmicks like this, but all your swanky talk has me convinced my losing streak is over. Okay, I'll make a guess.
Fire away.
69,105?
That's amazing. There are 69,105 leaves on that bush over there.
Wow, what are you, Rain Man?
Nah. Best one today by far. Take a glance over there at what you could have won.
I want to...
Shoot.
299,792,458.
You won't be achieving a speed like that anytime soon.
So what are the odds of me winning based on that guess?
You have the same chance I have of meeting Elvis while riding a blue-winged tiger past Venus.
Why couldn't it... Cheddar's got nothing on it. I can't hand... Now that's a well-built classic British... What in the... Number one. And number two, I've got nothing that needs to be inflated. No, absolutely useless. I will... So you're all fixed now then?
Well, you know,
As I noted.
right, so I called out the maintenance man to come over and sort me out with a quick fix.
Quick fix, eh? I'm on to you. Who was that aged rocker in the luminous jacket?
Oh, that's Mr. Fix, maintenance man. Very reliable.
Reliable at what?
You know, fixing stuff. Keeps me sane anyway.
Rock on.
That one was called Yo-ho, That Baby Ain't Mine. We're gonna take a little break, but we'll be back in a while.
Poor old Bernard Whibley. He may not be number one anymore, but he should stand proud knowing he's got a face like a number two. A gold envelope with the number one inside.
You have to ask yourself, am I winning a car full of free beans, or beans for a year with a free car? Either way,
I should probably tell the guy my guess first. Imagine going through all this rigmarole and then blowing it right at the end. What a complete waste of my time that would have been. I should probably tell the guy, imagine going, what a complete... Cheddar's got nothing on him. What are you?
Hey, looking only.
What, I can't look with me hands? Cheddar's got nothing. I want to make another guess.
Shoot.
3263827.
Don't get cocky, kid.
How about that guess? Close enough?
Once I'm handed the golden envelope, you'll find out just how wrong you were. Let's just say, in the end, we're all winners.
I should probably tell the guy my guess. Imagine going through all this rigmarole and then... What a complete waste of my time. Cheddar's... I want to...
Shoot.
1.
1?
That's it. 1.
Your guess is 1?
Yes. 1.
If this contest wasn't free, I'd say you were throwing your money away. Oh well, it's your funeral. Right. 1 it is. Just don't picture yourself driving this sweet ride into the sunset.
That's okay. I'm too busy picturing myself driving this sweet ride into a city landmark.
Beans in a beanie, beans in a beanie.
Hey, mister, while you was over there thinking about ponies, an officious-looking prig dressed in a suit just like yours put that on your windscreen.
Eh? Oh, it's the envelope. How did I miss him?
Probably because you're a gullible twat with an arse for a chin.
Gather round, people. It's the moment you've all been loitering around for. The official golden envelope has arrived. This envelope contains the number of beans packed into this here vintage 1965 beanie. Some lucky lad or lassie at the fair will be driving home in this British classic. The grand total of beans in this automobile is... 1. 1 bean? How can that be? I've got more than 1 bean stuck between my teeth. Well, it came out of a golden envelope, so it must be true. Now, did anyone here say 1?
Oh, it's me. I've won the car. This is the happiest moment of my entire day.
Ah, oh, well done, you. What a stroke of good luck.
Most men only dream of winning a beanie, and here I am, living the dream.
There's a knack to opening the driver's door. Hold the button in and give the handle a good yank. Weren't there beans in the petrol tank too? Could that even happen?
Oh! I'm getting to like the taste of flour. Gets better every time, like caviar or urine. Did I say urine? I meant Valialand cider. Right, where's this tosspot then? Barnsley Noble.
Ah, Detective Inspector Hector. I heard the familiar sound of the wanton destruction of municipal property downstairs and knew you must have arrived.
Your jaunty rainbow braces belie the abject fear in your hairy gob.
After all we've been through together, you've chosen to mock my clothes.
I've always thought braces were something only knobs wear. The defence rests.
Cretin.
Ponce. You seem busy. I won't keep you any longer. Ugh, empty, that old lush. Hold off on Armageddon just a few more minutes. Right, there's got to be something around here I can use to unequivocally monkey up his detonator, what's it?
Wonder where that clocksmith fella got off to. Huh. Probably airdropped him into downtown Tehran. They'll take anybody these days. Well, I'm sure I can find a use for this. One drop? I was hoping for the ultimate Molotov cocktail to bung up his device. Still, drunkards can't be choosers. Best to save it for something small. Sometimes a drip is all you need. Imagine what this could do for the chrome on me caravan. Now, let's see if there's anything useful in it.
Where's that ruddy little Borko from the Preservation Society? I'll rip the Borko bloody smile from his Borko bloody Borko face. I'll... Oh, hello, it's you.
No, nothing useful in here. Strong little bugger. Hang on. What was that noise in your head?
What's this? Yeah, just another one of me old war stories. You don't want to hear it, I don't expect.
Put it on your tombstone and I'll get to it later.
Ah, bugger hell, yes, a good one too.
Still curious about what's in your head.
Have to sit through the story first.
Get on with it.
Should have accepted the first time. Now I ain't going to tell you unless you ask nicely.
Please?
All right then. It were night. Surrounded on all sides, including above and below. Explosions coming from all directions. I was in the larder, trying to put together late supper for 800 injured soldiers. They called me Cookie. No time for imagination back then.
Is this going to be a long one?
Then suddenly, bang! Bloody Borko shot right through the hull. Non-perishables flying everywhere. Nowhere to hide. No escape. Tin of chicken Vienna sausages lodged in me head. Still there to this very day.
Wow, I'm surprised they didn't make a movie of that.
Jerry Bruckheimer's working on it as we speak.
Can I see the tin?
Ho, 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 boyo. It's a gruesome sight for little eyes such as yours. I dare you to look upon this.
Wow. Who told you it was a tin of sausages?
Ha! Doctors told me not to worry too much about it. Why?
Because it ain't a tin of sausages.
Eh?
It's an unexploded bomb.
You what?
Probably told you not to worry because they figured you'd be dead in an hour.
That explains why they put me in a ward by myself.
Sit tight.
I always do. I lost my lower intestine in war.
Let's see that bomb in your head again. Right, now, hold still. This may pinch a bit. Wow! I can see your brain. What happens when I do this? Wow, see your leg just then?
That weren't my leg.
Oh. Okay, nice and easy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about nice and easy. Fallen on me head more times than you've had hot ladies.
So, 4 times then.
Oh, really? No, I had you down for less than that. Well, regardless of your definition of hot, I wouldn't be too ginger with that thing. Around this long. Should take one hell of a wallop to set that bugger off.
I'll keep that in mind. On your feet, soldier.
Eh? What? Corporal Flack? Sir! Sir, with all due respect, sir, I am standing at as full attention as I am capable, sir. Oh, wait, it's just you. Excuse me while I sit back down in disrespect.
There's a crazed terrorist up in your clock about to unleash hell upon the town.
Serves them bloody right, I say. Call me when the smoke clears.
and get the door on your way out.
Quit your belly aching and get up those stairs on the double.
Stairs? Ha! Have you taken a look at me lately, with your good eye? Last time I did bloody stairs, I was being pushed by Winston Churchill.
Forcefully and down, I reckon. If you don't do stairs, how'd you get up there to fix the clock?
Same way I always do. Oh, yes.
Which is how exactly?
All right. There's a dumb waiter behind the distillery.
Dumbwaiter? Where does it go?
Opens out onto the roof. From there I take the platform down and get in through the window to clock face.
Perfect. I can get onto the roof, and then when that smug son of a...
I don't mean to ruin your climax, but the dumbwaiter only seats one, and that's me.
Okay, I've got a plan.
Right, you bring that bomb with you and take the stairs. I'll take dumbwaiter to the roof. When you shout the code word, I'll distract him from outside. Once he's looking out the window for me, you place the bomb somewhere in the machinery where it's likely to receive a god-awful huge wallop. Then we wheel like wildfire out of there and watch the fireworks from a good distance away. Be just like Khrushchev's beach house all over again.
That's a pretty good plan, so all we need is a code word. I'll get him chatting, and in mid-conversation I'll slip in a simple word like...
Avocado.
Avocado?
Worked fine at Khrushchev's beach house. No reason it won't work now.
Let's do this.
If we need to regroup, just knock twice on the distillery and I'll pop back down.
It's been an honour serving with you.
I'd like to say the same, but you're no Corporal Flack.
Oh, Brill, that old coot actually came through. In this light, your nose looks rather like an avocado.
In this light, your hair looks rather like a fecal starfish.
Tosser. Tosser. You seem busy, I won't keep you any longer. Excuse me, I have to go. Where is that deaf bloody goathard? Avocado? Bloody hell.
Sir?
What the hell? I must have said avocado 50 bleeding times.
You said no such thing.
I did. I wasn't even subtle about it.
Oh, blast. Blimmin' ears still ringing like Bastille Day. I can only hear you when you stand right in front of me.
Can you hear anything up there?
I could hear him talking just fine. Must be your gravelly lower register voice. Terrorist sings like a blimmin' Vietnamese peasant girl, loud and clear.
Right, we need a new plan.
You pulling rank on me, young buck? I don't think so. The plan stays.
But you can't hear me.
Yeah, but I can hear him. All you need to do is get him to casually slip the word avocado into conversation.
Dismissed.
Remember the avocado.
How could I possibly forget something so abysmally stupid? Before I die, I'd like to make one last request. Oh, I suppose I owe you that much. What is it then? I'd just like to hear you say one thing before you plunge the town into chaos and dismemberment, and that's... avocado. That's the one thing in the world you want me to say? Yes. Out of all the words in the entire world? Yes. You want me to say, yes, bloody yes, say it. Avocado? Oh, thank God. Now what in the blue blazes is that?
Excuse me, your attention, please.
Me aim's not that good. Plus, I don't want him setting anything off until I've thought of a way to harm him in the process. Sorry, distracted there for a moment. You were saying something about an avocado?
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you certainly were. You kept yelling avocado over and over. Remember the avocado, 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 you kept saying. What do bloody avocados have anything to... Too much? A bit, yeah.
Hell will erupt through the streets of Clappers Wreake. Civil disobedience will be uncontainable. Let the rehabilitation of Claptopia begin.
Hector, our precious and expensive town clock, what have you done? What have I done? I've just gone and saved the bleeding town from a bioterrorist plot, that's what I've done. There's your terrorist. Barnsley Noble, fine upstanding member of society, last officer of the tourism board, founder of the Clappers Wreake Preservation Society, and all-round arse barnacle.
I don't mean to be rude, but am I allowed a phone call?
Phone call? You'll be lucky if I let you keep your tongue. Oh, Hector, it's just a phone call.
Hello? Yes, it's Barnsley. Release it now. Toodaloo. All done.
You see, Hector? No harm?
Attention, everybody! To lighten the mood after the recent destruction of the clock tower, I've just been given the nod to spring one last surprise on you, and here it is!
Oh, Hector, I personally would have preferred to deliver my own brand of chaos in a single-serving sachet, but you forced my hand.
What have you done?
There's enough arsenal in there to gas the entire town 5 times over. Imagine the amount of carnage a badge that size will cause.
Yeah, one might even call it a badge of...
It's like it's been planned all along.
My God, is that kids on there? Make sure they take their shoes off. I have a sinking feeling that things could get rather nasty, what with a terrorist in our midst. So, if you require a soundbite, I'll be holed up in my office with the door locked. Good day. But you've been sitting next to a murderer all morning. Yes, but look at him. If there were any way he could ever escape, do you think I would have brought him along? Why, trussed up like this, he looks almost cute. Anywho, Napu. Guess that leaves you, Lambert. I've got to deal with this bouncy badger of butchery, so I'm leaving this monster in your custody. This man is a danger to the community. Do not let him out of your sight.
Sure thing, boss.
Do not listen to anything this monster says.
Got it? You're to tell him nothing personal or he'll try to use it against you. Okie doke. I mean it. Don't even tell him what hand you wipe your arse with. Believe me, you do not want Barnsley Noble inside your head. I was fine before, now I'm crapping myself. Terror has struck. As a result, me... He shouldn't miss this. What the hell? There's a kid on there with shoes! Madre de Dios, he'll kill us all! Hey, the fat guy's back. Oh. Enough. It's not enough until I say it's enough. There. So, the wife turns to me last night and asks me if I smoke after sex. I said, I don't know, love. I've never looked. Uh-oh. Should I be saluting or something? Here's your sign. Now remember our deal. I get some.
Then come.
He won't come if I'm in. Ha! It's been years since I spoke, smackhead. Look, I'm going to take the word of Captain White's stash here. I better... That's back to the stage.
Toots, usual.
Hey, fix.
Oh man, you've gone too long. Mr. Fix will take care.
Salutations, compadres.
Hey, who's the stiff?
Hickle.
Oh yeah, you heard him. I'm cool. Just a regular jive chicken, much like yourselves, looking to score.
Oh, I don't know, mate.
My friends call me Mr. Dope Fiend. Yeah, hoping to get smegged out on some nose candy real soon.
Gimme.
Yeah, give him. And, if I may...
Well, he sounds legit. All right, man. Hey, man, what gives?
Sorry, my friends don't call me Mr. Dope Fiend. That was a bit of sneaky undercover jargon. I'm usually more commonly known as Detective Inspector Hector.
Oh, bum. I should have guessed before the question earlier.
I'm on a very tight schedule. It's not normally like me, but if you give me the drugs, I'll let you off with a warning.
Works for me. Pretty much standard procedure in this town, yeah.
Rightio. Ciao, boys. Here you go, darling. Put this on your buns. And that is not an invitation for an act of gross public indecency, which would make me feel even more nauseous than your cooking.
Oh, what is it?
Powdered sugar?
But most of my cakes are 99% sugar anyway.
Oh, but is it powdered?
Well, hell, why not? Everybody likes sugar, right? Little Kiefer can't get enough of it. Why, when he gets his hands on a bowl, he just keeps eating it till it's gone.
Go on, a light dusting over the top of everything. Hey, you guys smell that? Wow, that baking reminds me of dear old Mum. Give me a slice of whatever you're selling. Wow, this cake is stupefyingly horrible, but I must have more.
Gordon Ramsay's wig, this is damagingly addictive.
Sweet Lord, it's like having my tongue run over a cheese grater by Nigella before she got fat.
Hey, this one had a file in it.
Wait, Mr. I
Keep it, darling. I'll go ahead and sell, for I have a sneaking suspicion.
It's both nauseating and wonderfully euphoric at the same time.
I don't need to go. Not exactly a pocket rocket, is it? Happy belated birthday. Do vicious murderers celebrate birthdays? It's hard to imagine him with a party hat playing. Actually, scratch that, I just did. 3 cheers for health and safety. I just hope I don't get back strain from carrying it around in me pocket. Right, let's go save the town, while at the same time make all the children cry. It's like getting cream and marshmallows. Coming up soon, I will phone a takeaway and order a large number of pizzas to a fake address under the name My Crotch. It's gonna be hilarious, even. Ha ha! There's nothing on. Can't draw. I think I saw an air valve around the other side. Gotta be quick about it. Brill! Badge is gonna fly. Now to do something about these ropes.
I can't come.
Much as I'd like to smack.
Huh, all that work for nothing. Another. Oh, that one. I'm from the Giant Ceremonial Items Commission of the Mayor's Office. Ah, suppose you'll be wanting these scissors back. Indeedy do. Well, just try and take them then. You made it sound like you were going to make a bigger deal of it. Nonsense. Always happy to help. Oh, and sir, if I may... Had to squeeze that last one in, did ya? Wrong. Had to squeeze that last one out. Ha 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 ha. Well, Barnsley, some things don't.
Oh, Hector!
Arsebags.
So long, and thanks for all the help.
That tosser's not getting away. I am bringing him down. Much as I... Sir, where before I... What for? See that bouncy badger floating away? I'm going to shoot it down and kill the man on board. Be my guest. Hey, Barnsley, we don't need no stinking badgers. What the hell? Did you know this was water? Ball bags. Wasting my one-liner. Now I'm going to need a new one for later.
All right, Barnsley. Prepare to receive the What in the holy living toss?
That's right, Hector. I've got your partner. Do you save the innocent or punish the guilty? What do you do, Hector? Hector, I may be your partner and we've been through so much together, but you can't let him escape. Shoot!
Ah, suits me fine. Nice knowing you, Lambert. Guess I'm gonna need a new partner. Sweet holy mother of mayhem, isn't this thing over yet? Wait a minute. You just ingested 10,000 doses of arsenal. So are you not a horrific, ravenous, marauding mutant bastard from Crazy Town?
Simple. I swallowed the antidote. Your partner, on the other hand... Sadly for your partner, I only ever made one dose of the antidote and it's currently residing right here.
Not for long. Right, we're not taking any chances this time. Your festival is deserted, your plans are ruined, and the only reason you aren't dead yet is because you're the only man who can save my partner. Now where can I get more antidote?
You can't. The only cure you'll ever find is currently residing in my tummy. Good luck with that.
Gents, keep your eyes on this turd bucket until I can find a way to deal with Lambert. You got that? Close enough. There's a bit of that gloop left in the bottom. Never know. All right, Barnsley, you won't cough up the antidote? Ever wonder what a puppy in a dryer feels like? All right, Barnsley, you won't cough up the antidote? Then I'm coming in after it.
You animal! What was that horrible stuff?
You know, I've been trying to work that out myself all day. Oh well, back to work, eh? A moron could run this ride. In fact, I think one already does. You know, given time, I could probably forgive you for what you did to my partner, to the townspeople, to the 37 cops you shot, to Filthy Rich, to that badger, and I'm sure countless other woodland creatures. But dressing me in an hospital gown and making me look a div in public, that is not on.
You really think of no one but yourself, do you?
Sorry, did you say something? I couldn't hear you over the sound of retching. Well, there he goes. That's it. Get it all up. No time to look for sterilised gloves or forceps or any of that. Just gonna have to go for it. Well, at least I don't have to eat it. How irresponsible of me not to. The day Lambert became a bigger bastard than me, the boys back at the station will never let me live it down. Loaded. Now,
Let's finish this thing. I could use a nap. Oi, Lambert! Open wide, you mutated son of a...
Wow, what a migraine. I don't remember much of what happened.
All you need to know is it's over now. And if it wasn't for me, you'd be dead. So you owe me big time.
Well, thanks, boss.
That, and you hit 4 people.
Me?
Release me! Someone! Please!
Let's get this moron brought back down to justice.
Release me!
As you wish. Well, that's one more head case off the streets. Plenty more running round loose out there, that's guaranteed. They don't call this place the crime capital of Britain for nothing. I was the unwitting accomplice to his twisted plans, and in the end, he met his horrible fate by my hands. Does that make me just as bad as him? If it does, Lambert, you'd better cover that up in your report, which is due on my desk tomorrow.
Oh, I was hoping to take the night off.
Sorry, Lambert. Police work never ends. Not until the admin's done. Oh, I've got something for you.
For me? Really?
It's the first place ribbon for the Strictly Come Gurning contest. After you ingested that toxin, I'd never seen such a hideous, mutated freak of nature as you, Lambert. You deserve it.
Oh, thanks. I won something. I'm truly chuffed, Hector.
Come on. If we hurry, we can catch the off-licence before it shuts. I'll let you buy me a crate of beer as a little thank you for saving your ugly arse.